to get everyone back one back lined up, who wants to tell me what the fuck happened last week and why do you guys kidnapped a waiter?
Oh wait, let me open all
What?
my 6 Google Docs that I need.
You don't need
Wait, who did we
6 Google
kidnap?
Docs.
I have 6 Google Docs that I use, so I don't know what to tell you.
Lorelai comes to, realizes she's in the basement of the manor, and I believe Kushko is just carrying a like 20-year-old guy dressed as like a waiter, and he's currently feebly attempting to kick Kushko as to get away.
I thought Tara was holding him.
Oh, feebly trying to punch Duke in order to try and get out of his hands, but the party seems quite intent on kidnapping him.
Okay, I have my dot jots. Would you like me to read my dot jots as is, or would you like me to actually explain them?
How about we explain how the hell Caden joined the party?
Okay, so the party coming back from fighting the kobolds in the cobalt place, coming back to town, we stumble upon this conversation happening between a not cop, an old lady, and a young man. And we walk up to them, and this not cop, keeps saying, I'm a businessman. I'm here for business to do business, and I'm not a cop. It was quite the interaction. And then all of a sudden, he gets shot by the sniper lady. But before that, the sniper was aiming a red dot at the red dot was on me. Kushko started freaking out, running in circles, trying not to get shot. But she never took a shot on him. And after this, after all that went down, they eventually left without attacking any of us, thankfully. And I spotted. Oh, what was it? Was it how to Lucino?
Luciano.
Luciano. Okay, I was close. Luciano. I saw Luciano hightailing it across the river as I was riding. I was riding. What was his name? Galza. I was riding Galzra's back. I was riding on the Minotaur Galzra's back as I see Luciano hightailing across the river, and I say, "Hey, why don't you come out here and join us for drinks?" And he was like, "Okay," and joined us for drinks. And then eventually we found out that Duke had brought to our attention that he witnessed Luciano murder somebody, and then we found out he was an assassin. And we're like, "Oh, that's fine. As long as you're with us, it's fine. And as long as you're killing the bad people, it's fine. It's fine." And then I got my eyes in from the Cobalt Cave. We found some rats with some really cool eyes. And before we went out to the mansion like we had planned, we had got them installed in me. And it was a successful surgery. They did go off, but thankfully, Jonah was able to dodge the laser eye shots, and the surgery was quite a success. It went well. It went very well. And then we made it Luciano and August. Oh wait, never mind. That's not all of us know this, but Luciano and August know each other from their past, which is really cool, I think. And then as we went to the mansion, we were like, I can't remember how we made the decision, but Luciano was like, let's talk to the Baroness to see if we can like keep some of this stuff that we find in here. And we went and made a deal with the Baroness. Luciano, with his amazing silver tongue, was able to strike up a good deal with the Baroness. We will have a good chance to keep whatever we want to keep from the mansion. We went to the mansion and we were just looking around, found a couple traps, talked to some birds, and then I can't remember who stumbled upon it. I believe it was August who first stumbled upon it, but we found a servant in one of the rooms, and then I believe, from what I remember, we were headed towards the basement, but we never actually went down the basement once we grabbed the servant. Because Duke wants to make sure the servant tells us about any possible traps.
To add a few things to that, The servant definitely did not want to go down into the thing, but you have been dragging him unwillingly down here. You guys made a deal with the Baroness to not loot the manor, because this property technically belongs to her now that Hunclay is dead and has no living relatives. So she plans to auction everything off in about a week's time or so. Maybe more like a few days at this point, though. And she specifically said, I will give you a flat fee for clearing this place out, and basically telling me there's no more traps in here, so I can send in my prospectors to actually figure out how valuable everything in here is. But in return for that, I am willing to basically sponsor you for a X amount of money during the actual auction. So if there's anything in here you guys actually want, you can bid on it during the auction. Assuming, of course, you don't pocket it, like you have been with a few of the utensils.
I believe she said that she'll cover half of whatever the cost is, correct?
She'll cover half of all of your bids up to a certain point. The exact depends on what happens during this adventure, obviously.
And
And
that
she said
Helen
nothing.
took the ring.
Yes, another thing to note is that as you guys make your way down into the basement here, which I don't think I quite got a chance to fully describe down here, but you guys are in his larder, essentially. This is just a very long room. There's a whole bunch of dozens of stacked crates containing various things. You are welcome to go looking through all of it. But before you came down here, the party found a ring that seemed to have a number of different properties. The property you guys most discerned is that it's very hard to get rid of, and the party spent about 10 minutes trying to get rid of the ring. And as you guys make your way down into the larder here, you'll realize that Helen is once again wearing said ring.
I forgot about the ring. Can't believe I didn't take note of the ring.
All right, Lorelei, I'm assuming you're heading down there with them.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go grab the Lorelei. And same, I'm assuming, for August.
Or is it? So is everyone else going to the basement?
Oh, you added dynamic lighting.
Yes, this is the last map. This is the last map I'm probably going to dynamic light, though.
I feel like you're gonna
that
dynamic light
explains
more.
why I can't see. There it is.
Wait,
Yes.
how do you enable that?
It is enabled. Does your token not have vision?
No,
Turn
I
on
just see a
vision.
black screen.
Boop. Now you should be able to see.
Nice. Cool.
And let me emit. Actually, you are a half elf, yes? So that means you get twice the vision everybody else gets. Boop.
Nice.
All right, so the party
I can
finds.
see so well down here.
Yes, there are actually torches on the wall, hilariously enough. That door over there is currently closed, though. The party finds themselves in the larder. There are a whole bunch of barrels around, and there is the staircase leading back up. Notable things down here you will see is obviously there is a ring back on Helen's finger. Duke is currently carrying the servant, whose name you guys haven't actually gotten yet, I don't believe so. And he's just banging on Duke. I'm not going to make you roll to grapple this guy, but as long as you're not in combat, I'm not going to make you roll to grapple this guy, Duke, but you are basically at half speed as you're dragging him along.
Duke is not here.
Well, then I guess he's just sitting here in the corner holding him, then.
Keeping him company.
Do any of you comment as Helen comes down the stairs with her new jewelry?
Was
Hey,
Helen making an effort to hide this ring, or
that's a good question. Yeah.
Helen?
No, not really. Nope,
She is
not really.
very obviously wearing the ring from upstairs.
Helen, why did you put the ring back on? We could have just came back and got it.
Jonah wanted me to wear it if we're going down to the basement because he thinks it's connected to what's going on in the basement.
Oh, I understand. All right.
well, at least we know how to take it off. if
That
we
is
want to
true.
take it off.
If we want to take it off, we do have a method. You're correct.
Alright, great. Oh shoot. She kind of gets crouches and goes, okay, and she starts whispering, okay, guys, if there's like I don't know what down here that hears us, we should probably be careful and be quiet.
I can do some sneaking and scouting if you guys want.
All right.
I
Well,
think
who would is there? Did Jonah say that there's people?
Didn't the servant guy get and say like weird stuff? You heard weird stuff going on down here? Maybe some of that stuff is still down here.
Well, he
'Cause-
said that they all came up except for Jonah's body.
But he also saw like walking pair of legs appear sometime in the past. So it could be
Hey,
like weird.
hey guys, I'm still here, being held by Duke. Hi.
Oh,
As you guys
Hello.
are whips around going, shh, be quiet. There still might be those
Servant.
things that you saw.
Are they down there still, Mr. Servant, sir?
I don't come down here. I'm not allowed down here. Please let me go.
He probably doesn't know where the traps
I
are either.
I don't think Duke wants to let you go, so I'm not gonna make that decision for him.
He's frozen up like some sort of non-player character.
Well, I can't make a decision for him, so I think you're just gonna
Well,
have to stay there with him unless we decide to bring you with us.
he gets like
Okay.
this sometimes. Just wait till he wakes up.
What does party do?
Kevin.
Well, I
Howdy.
guess are we
I
head
don't
to the
know.
basement?
Yeah, I'm just curious about the action economy of like, can I make perception checks on multiple things right now?
Honestly, I'd prefer if you just rather than making a perception check in general, I'd rather you tell me what you're investigating, and then I'll call for a perception check if it's required.
Cool. Well,
So if you
first of
want to
all, I'd
just
like to
look
make
around
sure
the
that
general area for traps, you can.
yeah, that's the first point of order, I think.
All right. And again, you can tell me how paranoid your character is. So if you want to say I search the whole room slowly for traps, you can do that. You can say I search every 10-foot, 5-foot square for traps. You can do that as well. The
Cool.
more
Yeah, I think
the more
it's
specific you're being, you'll get a bonus though.
yeah, it's gonna be just a sweep as we kind of like make our way up, just making sure there's no kind of like pressure plates, trip wires,
How about this?
things like that.
What's your perception bonus?
Seriously.
So it is plus 12 to find traps.
All right,
Oh my gosh, that's so awesome.
so why don't we just give you like why don't I take a page from 5e's book and say you'll automatically notice anything that's DC 22 or less,
Yeah,
unless you
that
want to
sounds good to me.
actively search.
Yeah, no, DC 22. I think that's gonna cover most traps.
I mean, it might not, hard to tell, but as long as you're taking point, I'll let you know of any obvious traps. You might miss
No.
any. Hello, Helen.
No. Kushko moved his avatar up.
Oh yeah, Kushko runs like 50 feet forward, but doesn't trigger any traps though. Also, this door
cool.
continues to be closed.
Oh.
If you'd like to walk over to that door and investigate it, you're more than welcome to.
All right. I genuinely did not realize we were in the basement. I thought we were still up with the servant, and that's why I was moving around.
No. Can you not see your token in the basement?
I can. I thought these were the same barrels from the cellar we found the servant in.
Oh no,
But-
that's a different room.
I genuinely misunderstood where we were. It's all
All
good. I
good, no.
understand now.
All right. Yes. Okay. Cool. You walk over to the door. Door does not have any lockpicks. Does not have any obvious door handle, but you do see two crests that are imprinted into the door. Two very ring-sized crests.
Oh,
Ah,
One of the symbols on the what's it called? It looks like an imprint into the door. It's circular in general. It is, yeah. So there's an imprint to the door. It's circular in general. One of the imprints looks fairly familiar. The other symbol, not so much.
hmm. Well, I'm gonna assume that one of these slots is for Helen's ring here.
It looks like it fits perfectly. Yes.
Well, I guess we gotta go looking for some other ring. Wait, is a
Uh,
servant wearing a ring?
The servant is not wearing a ring.
Kushko.
Yeah.
She holds up her hand with the ring on it. It's
Well-
this.
Well, yeah, but there's two holes.
Hmm.
We need
Well-
the other one.
I mean, we could at least put this one, and she kind of stops, goes, then like, oh wait, crap. She rolls her face. I forgot there could be things in there. But anyway, yeah, maybe if I put that in there, then it might not. Maybe it'll stay in there.
I give it a
Oh,
go.
yeah.
The only thing we can do is try. And she walks up to the door and hopefully takes off the ring and puts it in.
You hear a clicking sound.
Okay, she kind of whips around going, okay, guys, is the ring still on me? And she holds up her hand.
Yep.
Cool.
Did you say yeah?
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's still on you.
Damn it. Okay.
Maybe Huxley just was.
Well, try
bad at
opening the
keeping track
door.
of things.
If this thing requires 2 keys, then probably won't do much.
Well, there was definitely a clicking sound, so maybe it's open.
Or
I
it's about
guess-
to explode.
One or the
Well,
other.
All right, I'm gonna push on the door.
Door. If you click, and now if you click on the door, you will notice. Ta-da!
Oh.
The magic
wow.
of Roll20 dynamic lighting. It's a real video game now.
Look, I knew it. All right, what's in here? Let's see.
I guess.
Alright.
All right.
Party walks out and they find themselves in a hallway. This is a stone hallway. There are torches on most parts of the walls, allowing you to easily see even without assistance. Duke, I gave you control of the servant token, so if you want to take him with you, since you're still holding him.
You got it.
He is still struggling against you, but because you are currently not in combat, I'm not going to make you roll grapple checks when you're not in combat. But you're
Why are we
essentially at
keep-
half speed.
I
Okay.
don't like patting. Duke is like every now and then Duke will pat his head. It's okay.
Ah, get me out of here.
A little silence will do you good.
Ah.
All right.
Wait,
Continues
there's still
screaming.
something I haven't. There's still something I haven't tested out, and then Kushko turns into mini Minotaurs.
Okay, cool. You are now a mini Minotaur.
Sweet.
Okay, awesome. I was worried that these eyes would make it hard for me to change forms, but now I know that they don't. Turns back to human form.
I mean, as long as you don't turn into like giant, as long as you don't give yourself giant anime eyes, it'll probably be fine.
Perfect.
I'm inclined to go down here first. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, that long hallway is awfully enticing.
Yeah, I'd like to also take a second to just kind of like train my like hearing to see if I can hear any kind of like movement coming from like around corners or like just in the basement in general.
That sounds like a perception check. Yep.
Looking at the actual location. All
Uh,
that.
is that a 26 or is that a 28?
26.
Alright. 26. What would you hear from that point? You might hear a little bit of noise, like flip, 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 flapping coming from upstairs, but it's very muffled. Maybe minor stomping from the south end, like just the sound of
Okay,
like foot on wood.
cool. Okay,
Fairly
guys,
distant
I
though.
think it sounds like there's somebody or something walking around down here.
All right, let's be really quiet then, and make sure we can catch them off guard if they're any kind of bad person.
What's going on?
I got you.
All
Alright.
right, let's go.
Is the party stealthing together, or are you guys sending your assassin ahead to scout?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
so
I'm,
if y'all-
yeah, I'm gonna go
You
down.
can sit still if y'all want.
Okay, great. And she steps to
Yeah,
the side and goes, here you go.
I'll stick with Duke. I have faith in you guys.
I'm gonna go.
You do?
Can we be sneaky about this?
Okay, fine.
You trust them to be all right? Is that
Kushko-
honestly, or are we just lying to them?
Kushko
I
starts.
mean, Helen can manage Kushko. I think Luciano's He'll probably be fine on his own.
Kushko starts
We'll
crouch
see.
walking.
Bro, we're both wearing heavy. Kushko, we're both wearing heavy armor. We gotta
All right, so are
like
all
crawl
three
or
of you
something.
guys sneaking forward? Cool. Roll me some stealth checks if you don't mind.
This will be fun.
Alright.
I say if shit hits the
Oh.
fan, then we just run in there, shoot whatever moves,
Yeah.
and then it's no longer a problem.
Of
Alright.
course.
I have a lot
Like
of
cover.
faith in Helen. I think she'll be fine.
All right, so
Clank, 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 clank.
Duke, August, and Lorelei, what are you guys doing? Just chilling in this room?
August is
Yeah.
start investigating these barrels, see if there's anything in them.
All right, August starts investigating the barrels. He is gonna find a whole lot of salted meat, a whole lot of bolts of cloth. One of the jars just full of honey. That kind of household stuff, basically. As for the three of you guys stealthing, Lucian, you're letting Kuzco take point on this, or what's your marching order?
I should probably go first, but if Gushko just starts running down there, like, I'm
Kuzco?
moving sneaky and slow.
Kushko's just gonna keep going ahead.
All right, so Lucian, you basically see Kuzco just kind of like crouch down like a Minecraft style and just start running ahead of you. You
Heavy metal
yourself,
clinking.
I mean, it's kind of hard to hear the metal clanking from Kuzco, honestly. Like, Kuzco's mostly just not stealthing. You're stealthing forward, but it's really hard to hear you because Helen just has not cleaned her armor in forever, so it's just a lot of rusty noise from, like, directly behind you.
She can't. Yeah, okay. She kind of looks down at her armor, going, "Oh man, they just got this stuff."
Helen was wearing leather armor.
Oh yeah,
Rusty-
you are wearing
rusty
hide.
leather.
You're wearing hide armor, so it's like so there's like a lot of like chain, like a little bit of chain underneath here that hasn't been like, no, it's like it's made of hide, but it's like it's made for like a really really small man, so you're like bursting through it, and it's just that sound of like cracking leather as you're walking down here.
Rusty hide.
Yeah, it's just not sized for you quite yet. But as you guys turn the corner, you find a number of doors. On your right side, you see 3 stone doors that appear to have been carved into the wall here. They look like storage rooms, and at the far end of here, you are going to see a door marked with a weird symbol.
Well, I think we should do that symbol door last. It's probably the important door. Well,
Probably.
I guess we should open this one.
Hey! Ugh.
Shotgun trap blows kneecaps out straight off.
Alright,
Kushko opens door.
Kushko opens door number 1. Door number 1 contains, uh, oh, that's what that room is. All right. Well, if you'll click on the door, you will see, as you look inside, you are going to see a meat closet. It contains a generous cache of beef, pork, mutton, a lot of pheasant, fish. All of it's salted and dried.
Kushko grabs, he grabs 18 pounds of assorted meats.
All right, you get infinite beef. You have 18 pounds of Slim Jims, basically.
Don't you already have enough meat?
No, there is never enough meat.
All right. There's roughly like 50. There's like roughly 50 pounds of like salted and cured meat in here. If you would like to loot some of it,
Ugh.
Kushko, you just start going through everything.
Oh, I just grab a little bit of everything.
All right. There's a box there with some more stuff in that. Do you open that?
Yes.
All right. Cool. Roll me a fort save.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy, cool. So
Artisan.
So about that sneak check you guys are rolling. So Lucian, you're like you've walked away from this at this moment. You see you see Kushko open one of the boxes. Inside that box is a scroll. However, before Kushko is able to relay this information to you, you just hear the sound of a man screaming at like rock level decibels, hitting Kushko in the face. Take 14 points of sonic damage as you are screamed in
Oh,
the face by this box, and you are stunned for
Ooh.
a round.
Like, is
Ooh.
this lethal or non-lethal?
This is lethal sonic damage.
Okay, Kushko's at -2 HP.
Alright,
Oh.
cool. You see him open this box underneath the meat, and he gets fucking ragdolled. And obviously, literally everyone in this complex hears like a 300 decibel screech coming from that direction.
Kevin, I'm sorry. There's just somebody came in the base. I was talking to them. Is this DC higher than 22 to notice this trap, or is it because I'm not in the room?
It was because you were not in
Exactly.
the room.
Well, I grab Kushko and pull him out of the room if I can.
Also, the DC was higher than 22.
Oh my! All right.
Alright, but
Drive
yes,
safe.
you will see Gushko is currently at, yeah, you're at -2 currently. You want to roll to stabilize, unless the
Yeah.
party wants to do something to save your life.
What's
Uh,
my stabilized roll?
D20 plus con modifier minus your
Um,
current negative HP. Helen,
I
do
got
you
that.
still have that thing I gave you?
1d20 plus.
Yes, I have a potion of cure light wounds. Hooray!
Alright, Kushko lose 1 HP. Do you give him the potion?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Kushko heal D8 plus 1.
Am I rolling it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
She is, or one of you rolls it because she force feeds you the potion, I imagine.
Yeah.
So,
Cool. So you're at -3, so +7. You're at
Puts me at 4.
+4. There you go.
Sweet.
All right,
Okay.
cool. Kushko is not dead
I'm-
from the screaming trap.
I'm so paranoid now. Everything is getting a dedicated perception check.
All right.
Well, I don't know what that was, but I really can't hear as you hear Kushko talking a little louder than he should.
Yeah, I got some ring in my ears too.
That was something. I think stealthing is no longer an option.
Well, I saw something in that crate. I should go back and get it.
No, get back here.
Is the
Let him
is,
take.
is the crate
Just
still
check it again.
is the crate still
Crate is
open?
still trapped.
The crate is no longer open anymore. You are welcome to open it again, but you hear Helen yelling.
Well,
No.
but there was something in there. I think we should get it. Does anyone have
Can
good
I
at?
try and disable device?
Grab him.
Okay.
Grab him.
I believe we're doing multiple things at the moment. So Helen is running in there trying to grab Kushko. Kushko, hold on. Wait a second, Duke. Well, let me resolve this first. All right.
Okay.
So Kushko, you hear Helen yelling to not do it. Do you do it anyway?
I will do it slowly. It will
Cool.
not take much to stop me.
Roll
I
initiative.
take
can try
very-
and disarm this.
All right. Roll initiative. Helen versus Kushko to see who this happens to first.
Oh,
All right.
All right, Helen,
Thank
can you
God.
beat a 4?
Woo!
All right, cool. He walks over to it. He immediately grabs the lid of the trap again and begins to lift it. Helen, you grab Kushko. Kushko, upon being grabbed by Helen, do you stop?
I stop.
All right, cool.
But
No.
there's stuff in there. We should get the stuff.
After we make sure the trap is disabled. We don't
Oh.
want you dying from a loud noise. Gotcha?
Well, I can
Got that?
take it. I can take it. I won't
No.
hear it this time.
Nop, and she starts dragging him out. Nope, you're not doing that.
It's at
Kushko
this.
doesn't resist.
All right, it's at this point, Duke. You can come around the corner.
Hold on, let me. I think
Alright.
the party's going with me.
All right, August and
Yeah.
Is the light
Lorelai.
on me?
No one is currently carrying lights, but there are torches in this complex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was centered on me.
You light up my life.
Oh, thank
Alright.
you.
It's at this point the rest of the party comes around the corner, seemingly attracted by the very loud noise.
The hell's going on over here?
I think
Aiden
it's
won't let me open the
self-ambush.
box.
Oh well, what's wrong with the box?
I don't. It
It's very
yelled at me.
loud.
It yelled at me.
Lorelai, be careful.
Don't
Do not open
touch.
it.
Whoa.
Do not.
I mean, okay. Wait, you don't want? Okay, August, open this.
Ah.
Steps out of the way.
Oh, I ain't getting fucking shanked this time.
Alright,
You only told me not to open it.
Lucario, I'm assuming you're trying to disable this trap.
I would love to disable this
Okay,
trap.
roll me a perception check. I'll give you +2 because you clearly know this thing is trapped.
Sweet. Sorry, is this a perception check or a disable device check?
It's a perception check to locate what is causing the trap, and
Cool.
then a disable device to disarm the trap.
Sweet. So that ends up being an 18.
Alright, 18. You know this crate is trapped.
Well, I guess 20 with the additional +2.
20. You know this crate is trapped. You do not know the nature of this trap though, so you are unable to disarm it. Basically, you failed to locate the little box on the wall. So you know this is trapped, and you realize you should probably not open it, but you don't know how the trap works, so you are unable to attempt to disarm.
That's
Anybody got better eyes than me? I can't find where this trap is located.
Yeah, I'm good at seeing things.
Don't
Oh.
open it. Do not open it again.
Yeah, she kind of Helen pokes her head in. Don't open it.
Okay, fine. I won't open it. I was definitely planning on opening it, but fine.
Alright. Again, if you guys want to just put your heads together and have everybody search, I'll give you a +1 for everybody.
All right, I'm gonna. All right, I will just. I will. You keep looking, and I will also look, and maybe if we look hard enough, we'll find it.
If you're
I will
willing,
look
I'll help.
off.
another option is if you're willing to take a 20, which means basically if you want to spend 20 times as long searching for this trap to hopefully eventually find it, we can treat your roll as if you roll the 20. Though obviously doing that would take like half an hour. But if you are dedicated to finding this trap and want to spend half an hour looking for it, you can.
We in a hurry.
Yeah, this is also like a fat DC here.
Yes.
Considering my passive 22 did not find it.
Yes.
Whether anyone else says, Kushko is convinced that there is more meat in this crate, so he will sit there and take as long as it takes to find the trap.
All right. What are the rest of you
Lorelai
guys
is
doing?
going to.
Well, they spent 20
Lorelai
minutes
is
searching
gonna.
the room.
Lorelai's gonna be on watch to make sure they don't get ambushed by some funny pants.
All right.
A wise move.
August is gonna look around and see like just anything off or something.
What do you mean by that? Are you looking around for random encounters? Are you opening one of the other doors?
Like, oh no, I'm not fucking opening any doors until we're all ready. Cause fucking again, shotgun trap. I don't know. Just gonna see if there's any like indentations in the tiling. See if anything like goes down or not. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can roll me a perception check on the hallway.
Yeah, I will.
Helen, you doing anything while the boys search this place for traps?
Yeah, she's gonna go to the next door and see if that thing is trapped.
You're opening the second door?
No, I'm gonna see if the door is trapped.
Oh, checking the door to be trapped. All right, perception.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my
That is-
gosh.
That's not good.
Okay,
that
that's a lot of perceptions.
Take the 19.
Alright,
Holy
I
shit.
like to
sorry about
imagine August just gets down on all fours and just starts sniffing the floor like an actual cat.
Okay. Then. All right, now I'm rolling.
All right.
Hey.
alright.
No, that door next to you is not trapped as far as you can tell.
All right.
Duke, what are
Open
you
the
doing?
Door.
Okay, hold on. Let me get back to that. All right, Helen opens the door. You are going to find yourself in another storage closet. The second door here, it appears to be a well-stocked wine cellar with many fine and rare vintages from mostly across Breland. You see a few, actually, you'll see a few Arner brands here, specifically from your Cleric and Rogue's hometown. They're known for their wine. And it is all permanently frozen thanks to what looks to be a giant wall of ice across the far side of the wall.
Yeah, she kind of looks and goes, "Oh fuck yeah!" And then she continues to look around, make sure she isn't gonna like step on anything to like
Alright,
instantly freeze her or something.
You can roll to search the wine room for traps. Duke,
All
what are
right.
you doing?
Oh,
Duke is just gonna try and stay aware. Can I just like make a perception check in case anyone comes up on us?
Yeah, everyone's perceptionizing. All the perceptions.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm also keeping a wide berth between anything they're messing with, because I have a passenger I don't want dying.
So you're just standing in the
Speaking
corner
of
here.
that passenger,
He
Messenger.
is continuing to struggle against you. No traps here, as far as you can tell.
Well, mainly I'm keeping an eye in case anyone comes close to us.
You keep an eye out for random encounters as well. Lorelei?
Yeah.
also roll. Okay.
I'm saying you wanted to mention something regarding the servant?
Yeah. Why are you carrying him around like a suitcase?
Oh, because he knows this place.
No, I
Don't
don't.
worry,
He doesn't. He said
Yeah,
to
he
us that he's
does.
not allowed down here.
Oh, my memory must be fuzzy.
I mean,
So,
he could help us upstairs.
I've never been down here. I'm scared.
Listen, she's gonna put a hand on his shoulder. Just wait, dude, can you let the man go?
Okay. All right. Duke will put the guy on his feet, and he'll be like, "Okay, little buddy. Here's
Yeah.
the thing. All right, we're all friends here. Duke held you very kindly. All right.
He stares at you like a deer looking at an oncoming train.
Okay. There's some birds up there. I know we told. I need you to take care of them. All right.
Okay.
But I want one. So don't leave yet. I will find you.
Yeah.
All right. And he'll pat his butt and send him up the hallway.
Man starts running faster than fucking Sonic. Just
I'll
nope.
find you.
You really have
Ah!
to intimidate him. I was gonna try and tell him not to tell the Baroness that you've been fucking. Not important. That's besides the point, I guess.
The sounds of a man running up a spiral staircase and slightly tripping are heard from the other side of the wall.
I mean, if he's smart, he'll still be up there if we're up there. I can't find him.
Or if he's brave.
Alright. Also on the subject of random encounters, though, Thordy does in fact encounter something.
23.
So you guys aren't surprised, though your characters might be, as a couch turns the corner upstairs and begins hobbling towards you guys.
There's a
Roll
couch.
initiative.
Oh, does he interrupt my looking?
No, what's it called? With the nat 20s, you guys are gonna find the trap mechanism just as initiative starts.
Oh, I finally. This is
Oh
the
my
first good
God.
initiative roll I've had with Lorelei.
All right, just go to that one.
Alright.
Well, luck comes in relativity.
Oh, sorry, I had to clear the
Fuck.
turn order.
Well, I got the worst roll. That's sad.
Alright.
Kevin,
Howdy.
me and Duke's and Lorelei's perception rolls were rolled high. Any chance we can have a turn before initiative?
I was gonna. What's it called? You guys aren't surprised. If you're asking if you could surprise it, it's a construct, so it doesn't really have. It doesn't have a mental state, so you can't really
okay.
surprise it. It has a terrible initiative though, so you guys are still probably gonna go before it though.
Did it actually roll a
Nice.
0, or is that
Duke
just
it. I don't think Duke's
there?
going before it.
I haven't rolled initiative for the couch yet.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, that was my question.
It does has -4 to its initiative, so.
Oh, -3 initiative. Let's go.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're missing somebody here. We are missing Duke. Okay.
My roll was 3.
Classic Duke.
It's okay. I rolled a 2.
Alright,
Thinking
tie
right now.
between Kitty Boy and Bunny Girl. Who's going first?
I have,
Yeah.
You are.
I have
Okay.
initiative.
Shark by
I-
Lava Girl in a different universe.
Okay, so yeah, I go before him. Yeah, okay.
Alright, cool. So you guys aren't surprised, but Lorelai, I'm assuming your character knows what an animated object is.
I'd say so.
Yeah,
The question is, how much do I know about them?
that would be a knowledge arcana check.
All right. Let's see.
19. Well, given you threw an animated object at us in the other campaign, I'm going to say quite a bit.
Okay.
You know, they are generally big, they smash things, they're caused by wild magic, and they can have all sorts of fun properties. This one in
Do I
particular
know that they?
appears to be a wooden couch.
Do I know that they don't have an intelligence score? Or...
Yes, you would know that
I
these
guess-
things are completely robotic.
Lorelai is going to turn around to Duke and say, "Well, now's your time to shine." Pats him on the shoulder and elaborates, saying, "I don't think I can do a damn thing to this thing."
All right,
And
psionic.
she promptly steps. Yeah, she steps behind him.
Alrighty, cool.
You got
Let's
it.
see. She will. She will start summoning though.
Alright, she begins summoning. Alrighty. Duke, you see a giant couch meant for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just come fucking charging down the hallway, intent on giving you a gigantic hug. Helen.
You know, he looks.
Yeah, I think she
quite
kind of
comfortable.
steps out of the closet and goes, "Hey, what's going on? I hear some movement."
Thud, thud,
Couch.
thud, 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 thud.
There's a very soft
Really
couch
weird movement.
approaching.
Couch.
Please come.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What's it made out of?
It appears to be
Hopefully
made
not
out
human
of...
skin.
it's actually fairly soft. The problem is it's huge.
Looks like
Since
it's
you
made out
can't
of
see
couch.
it,
So someone will need to
so one
describe
of them
it to
has
her.
to describe what it is.
It's a couch, Helen. Please come beat the shit out of it.
It's yellow or beige. What type of color would you say that it is, Lorelai?
Cream.
Cream couch.
I'm looking forward to seeing this couch. Sounds comfortable.
It is. It looks quite comfortable, but it does not look friendly.
Oh my god.
Dang it. All right. She starts looking through her bag. Does anybody have any oil so I can set it on fire?
I don't
got
think we should
grit-
have to
I
set
got
the house on
grit.
fire.
Helen,
Can
you
do
can roll me a
another.
knowledge, common sense check.
Hot
Right,
take.
That's wisdom, right?
Intelligence or
What's
wisdom. Either is relevant here.
Well,
Hey,
Oh.
Helen, you're standing next to a room filled with alcohol.
she kind of looks at through the door, going, "Oh yeah," and she goes in, grabs a bottle of the
Wait a minute.
cheapest she can find.
Alright, you grab a
Helen.
shitty bottle of, like, only 10-year-old vintage.
Cool.
Are we in the basement?
Is that movement? I'm guessing that's like 2 movements, right?
That's 2 movements. That is your turn. August.
All right.
Alright, jeez. Hold on. Let me check the spells.
Does August have any fire?
Wait, hold on. Let me move up to here. I'm trying to think. Does shadow trap mean like? So if a creature casts a shadow, you can like trap them basically, right?
Yes.
Does that imply with these like this is a construct or like it's a?
That would be a spellcraft check if you're asking if Shadow Trap would work on the couch.
I'm curious. Yeah, let me do that because I'm curious. Cause I don't know why my brain's like saying it has to have a soul or something like that to work. You know what I mean? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I got 1, 17.
This is a construct, which means it has construct traits. What construct traits are is it is immune to basically everything that requires a saving throw, unless that effect also works on objects. It is immune to all mind-affecting effects, any charms, compulsions, morale effects, patterns, and phantasms. It is immune to poison, death effects, immune to fort saves. However, your Shadow Trap specifically is about pinning something in place. So, absolutely that would work on this thing.
I
It,
fucking shadow trap. Oh, sorry.
most illusion spells wouldn't, but this one in particular, yes.
Oh, this is illusion. Damn.
Yes,
All
this
right.
is shadow magic is illusion.
All right. All right. All right. I will do shadow trap on this fucker.
Do you have the range for that? Shadow Trap is
Hold on.
only a 30-foot range. You're 35 feet away.
I like to move up 1.
Alright, cool. You attempt your Shadow Trap. It gets a -1 in its will save, so it is unable to move more than 5 feet from this position.
Nice. The August conjure up a scary version of him. He's very skinny. Does not look like Slender Man, though he does look like Slender Man. So he just fucking traps this motherfucker right here.
Yeah, and most of the time that would not work, but because this is a physical effect, then yeah, that works. He's not outright immune to illusions. That's smart.
Oh, hey. Quick question. Before I have to interrupt Luciano's turn, is this hallway 2 squares wide?
Yes.
Okay, because
Like,
I didn't know.
Yeah, the roll 20 is slightly miffed. It's more like, yeah, it's more like that. Hold on, let me.
Right.
I'm trying to line this thing up off. There you go. Yeah, the
Okay,
grid
I'll
isn't
just-
perfectly aligned. I'm sorry.
It's fair.
But yes, this is a 2 square weight hallway. All right, Mr. LeChance.
I'm gonna first of all get vision here. Oh, it's huge.
You spend a move action walking over. You see a giant magic couch that is charging towards you, guy, and then gets stuck to the walls by August. It is taking up the entire
Okay.
hallway.
I don't really have any ranged weapons.
If only you had a bow.
Mind you, I forgot to add that in the hand cross, so I took it in my character sheet, but we can do that later.
Did you buy one and forget to add one, or did you forget to buy one? Those are two different situations.
Yeah, we bought one and forgot to add one.
All right, so you do own a hand crossbow?
Yes.
Because I can just straight up add that.
Oh, cool.
All right. Oh, yeah, as long as you make sure I want to make sure you actually paid for it, though.
Yeah, it's in our chat when we were doing the shopping. When I was making my character, we were talking about it.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember that. Boop. Did you spend any additional money on it?
No, it's just standard.
Did you buy ammo? Did you remember to buy ammo for it?
I guess not.
All right, Lucio takes out his crossbow and says, "Wait a second."
Yeah,
I thought we weren't counting ammo.
No. Oh, bite. No bullets. Okay, I gotta hold my turn then.
Oh, it was a move action to walk over there and a move action to draw the crossbow.
You want
Okay,
Duke can
can
throw
I
you,
put the
and then
crossbow away
you
and
become the
redraw my
throwing
rapier?
weapon.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
All right.
Hey, Duke. Now it's your time to shine.
Fortunately, first plan fell through because the couch got stuck. Duke was about to pull out some wrestling moves on this damn couch.
I mean, you're welcome to approach it and wrestle it.
Okay. What exactly got thrown on the couch?
Nothing
So I have
got
an
thrown
understanding.
on the couch. Basically, the couch is casting a shadow. August gestured at the couch, and now the couch is moving towards you, but the couch's shadow isn't moving.
You see a very scary looking August on the ground. He does not look like Slender Man, but that's
Yeah, it's like the couch's shadow is pinning it to the ground.
yeah.
Ah, okay. Duke is gonna spear this couch.
Oh, so you're approaching it and then meleeing it?
Yes.
All right, cool. I thought you were going to utilize your new feat, but cool. What do you want to attack it with?
Can I suplex it?
Oh, you want to try and grapple the couch?
I want to suplex this couch.
Okay,
I support this decision.
roll combat maneuver, good sir.
Nice.
That's 18.
Oh my god, what's this thing's CMD? It has a CMD of 15. You grapple the couch.
Nice.
I'm
All right,
slamming a
Alright.
bitch.
Duke grabs a hold of the couch. It's definitely hard to keep a hold of this thing because it's like struggling constantly. Kushko, hey, you found the trap, but it looks like stuff is happening.
All right.
Slender Man.
Well, what's going on out there?
I keep forgetting we have
Uh,
like 3 different types of southern accent.
I see. Duke is suplexing a couch as he puts it.
Well, let me
Points
say.
at
Oh my, you were not. It is not a metaphor. Well, I'm gonna just have to test out these new laser eyes.
Oh shit.
Oh, sick.
Fires laser eyes,
All right,
aiming, looking specifically only at the couch.
hold on. What are
Rolls
the
a natural one.
okay? What is the range increment on those things? Like,
Oh wait. Oh, what? It's 20. It's 20.
yeah, okay.
Great.
So for every 20 feet, it's -2 to hit. So this guy
That's
is
okay.
30 feet away, so you're at -2 to hit. Roll me a ranged attack. All right, you're going versus the couch's touch AC, which is 10. Unfortunately, what's it called? You're at -2 to hit because of range. So you try to shoot the
Unlucky.
couch, but unfortunately, they're just be outside your eyes, like primary firing range, and so your shot misses.
These damn lasers. I thought they'd be more accurate.
I
Duke
mean,
feels a chill.
20 feet's pretty far, but
maybe you should clean them.
I'll get them next time.
Lorelei,
Question:
howdy.
would it be possible to move and then pop off my summon, or is that too much to ask for?
Where do you want to move to?
I want to move to here.
Sure. Oh, you want to pop off your summon on the other side of the couch? Sure.
Yeah, essentially.
All right, cool. What were you summoning?
I was summoning another dog.
Another dog. Oh boy. All right, cool. You got. It's called. You're getting the Swole Doggo token then.
Yeah.
Yeah, bonus. Yeah, bonus because
Controlled
couches are.
by. Controlled by. Lorelei. And I'm assuming. Oopsie. Let me line this thing up with the grid. Let me line this thing up with the grid again. And I'm assuming you're just putting it there to flank.
Yes, exactly.
Actually, this wouldn't technically be a flank because Duke and the couch are currently occupying the same square because they're grappling. It's more like this at the moment.
Oh, I might as well hop in then.
Oh, you want the dog to jump into the grapple?
Yeah, it's just Duke.
All right, cool, Duke. Get +2 to CMB and CMD. The dog is helping you.
Nice.
All right, dog is
Hold
now.
him down, boy.
This couch is gonna get fucked up.
Because I'm assuming Duke is allowing the dog to enter the grapple.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool. Couch. Doesn't really have the intelligence to deal with this sort of situation. Could attempt to
Also-
break free. Could it?
Ooh.
I think it's just gonna try and attack you because it is an object and it is stupid. So it is
Bring it
going
on.
to try and slam into you with its giant couchy cushions of wonderful goodness. That's a 5 to hit you.
No.
Alright, Duke resists being smothered by pillows. Helen, you have a bottle of wine in
Alright.
hand.
I also
Alright.
used crossbow for my standard.
Uh,
15.
okay, 17, crossbow, 17 to hit its AC. That hits. You deal 1 point of piercing damage to the... You have broken one of its cushions.
Woo. Okay, 15. Okay, hopefully I can get able to see it. Nope. Okay. I guess she'll stop there at the moment and then she'll turn her blade into a corkscrew and pop it open. Pop it open. Okay, how many small things? Okay, then she's gonna rip a piece of her cloak off and stuff it into the wine bottle.
Alright, so alright. If you want to make a Molotov cocktail, that's gonna be a full round action. So I say you can't move while you're doing that.
Okay, then I'll do a double move then, so I can actually see the damn thing.
Alright. If you want to spend your next turn making a cocktail, I'd let you do that.
All right,
Can I help her?
and
Can I help her make one?
there. There we
If
are.
if you'd like to take the bottle out of her, if you have a way of opening a cork, absolutely.
She opened the cork. She had
Uh,
I mean, she can manifest the thing, right? Right, Gaffy?
Yes, but she
Yes.
decided to spend her turn double moving instead.
All right, I will preemptively light a match for her because I have a box of matches in my inventory.
Alright, so you pull out a match and you light it.
Yep, I
Okay.
will. Yeah.
How do you light a match? You don't have a fire source nearby.
No, because a matchbook. They have the thing.
Oh, you bought like a full-on matchbook. Okay, so that's a move action. And what do you want to do with your standard?
Shit.
Just
Man,
help her with the construction, so she still has a standard action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, cool. You start helping make a bomb, basically. Lucio,
Hey.
Lucario.
Okay.
Luciano.
How do you guys do
Pokemon.
the arrows to see how far you
Oh,
can move?
Oh, it's the one above the dice. It's like the square with a dot in it. If
It's
you're
a
on the new
ruler.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
there's
like
a
a
ruler
if
tool.
you're on the updated Roll20, it's not a ruler picture
There you go.
anymore.
It is. I
Okay.
mean, it is a ruler.
On mine, oh yeah, once you click on it, it's not a ruler. I see. Never mind. I was currently selected
Cool.
on it.
So I'll say like
There.
fucking rectangle with lines on it.
All right, you make a
I am
move
gonna
action.
run up
walk
and stab it.
All right,
You
cool.
should have
This
bonuses
is
to a melee,
this is.
I think.
Are you making a charge attack?
No, I would like to make a sneak attack.
Who are you sneaking with? They're currently grappling rather than flanking.
I would say that the couch, while being grappled, is unable to effectively defend itself from my attack. Would you agree?
Can you? It's been a while since I had a rogue in the party. Hold on. Can you sneak attack into
So
gravel?
technically, if it's denied, it's Dex to AC bonus. It counts as a sneak attack, but it just describes if a rogue can catch an opponent when he is unable to defend himself effectively from her attack, he can get a sneak attack.
Yeah. Hold on.
Here.
It is very easily to flank a grappled creature, which will apply to sneak attack. The grappled condition itself does not grant it. He only has -2 to Dex while he's grappled. If he's pinned, he is denied his Dex bonus.
Okay.
So your party will probably need another round of pin, but then your sneak attacks will work.
Oh,
Cool.
so I
Cool.
pin.
So if you like, you can just delay until after Duke, because I imagine that's what he's going to do on his next turn.
Looks like
Yeah,
I'm
that would be
pinning now.
cool.
All right, so we'll put you at 2.9. So you walk up there, you prepare to stab the couch in its vitals? ? Duke, you are now grappling the couch. I assume you wish to maintain grapple?
Yeah, can I suplex him into a pin?
We're getting to that. If you'd like to maintain the grapple, now you roll a maintain check. So this is CMD +5 because you're controlling the grapple, +2 from the dog's help.
Oh,
This is
shit.
to ensure the couch does not break out. Plus your regular CMD.
Okay, let's.
Oh my
make
god,
sure
CMD
everything's
+7.
That's
Cool.
22.
Oh yeah.
You maintain the grapple. I'm assuming you want to advance it to a pin.
I do. I want to suplex this boy into a pin.
All right, can you please describe how you suplex this couch?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Duke walks a little bit forward. Or let's see. And then fucking like full force will just arc his back like backwards and just slam the couch right on its fucking armchair.
Oh,
Bang!
that's sick.
Sound of
Can we say that I
splintering.
had my rapier held out and you drove it right into my rapier for the sneak attack?
I mean, it depends if you hit this attack roll, good sir. But yes,
Yeah.
he is now pinned, so he is fully denied his dex bonus. You get all your sneak attack bonuses versus him.
Sweet. Can Duke do anything else, or is it my turn?
That's my turn.
Yeah,
I
he,
think.
he maintained the grapple, so that's his move action. If you'd like to move the grapple, you can do that with another move action. Or with another CMD check.
I thought pinning was a standard.
Yeah, pinning is the standard.
Okay.
But yeah, we are now back to Rogue's ready to action.
Get him.
Cool.
I
I will
assume
stab then.
or as the couch falls upon you. Unfortunately, the couch. Actually, hold on. That
Wow.
that might actually hit. Hold on. It's so it's normal AC.
What's a sneak attack bonus give you?
He doesn't get a bonus to hit, but it's basically
It's just bonus damage.
it's bonus to damage, and the couch's AC is lower due to the fact it doesn't get its dex bonus to AC. The problem is the couch is a minus to dex. It has a negative dex.
So does that mean its dex goes up? Or his AC goes up?
No, it means it's flat-footed and its regular AC are the same. They're both 14.
Oh.
So yeah, I think because its dex is negative, so that means its armor class wouldn't change. So unfortunately, that is a miss.
That's incredible. My bad luck with attack rolls follows me to every character.
You did roll a 2, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right, so it's
I
like
have my rapier is held out, and then the couch is too heavy, and it just
But
pinned it on the ground.
+7 to hit?
the
Oh my
couch. He
God.
drops the couch, and you need to move your sword before the couch just lands on your wrist.
You gotta
Kushko.
remember Duke. Duke also has a
Kushko will
+7.
move up. Oh, I'm beside Lorelai in the
Okay.
hallway. And I will like to eye blast the couch.
Roll touch attack. Its touch AC is 10.
Nice.
Easy. That is 6 fire damage, which becomes 9 fire damage because this thing's this couch, so it's weak to fire. So, boom. That's 9 points of damage right there. You don't quite set the couch on fire, but you can definitely tell that was incredibly effective.
Well, these eyes seem to have been worth it, boys.
Lorelei. Creature that is immune to mind-affecting powers.
She said that she just wants to shoot her
Oh.
crossbow.
Lorelei will shoot crossbow. Okay, cool. Let me grab Lorelei's sheet. Boop. I'm assuming she's willing to take the -4 to not hit you guys in melee.
Only hope.
She misses. You want the dog to just continue maintaining grapple in there with you?
Yeah.
Cool. Dog maintains grapple. Couch would like to punch Duke in the face. Rolls an 11, fails to do so. Helen.
All right.
You spend your move action putting together your makeshift Molotov.
All right. I guess she's gonna yell down the hall. Everyone who's holding the couch, please get off so I can set it on fire. And she like
Does she take the light from
gesture
August?
backwards so that August can set the end on fire.
You gotta throw it like a
Wait.
archer and throw it like a baseball.
Wait, aren't we downstairs? Is that a good idea?
I freaking we're surrounded by stone. I think we'll be fine.
Oh shit.
I mean, wait, what if we burn the house down? We ain't gonna get no money.
That's the worry.
All right. August, do you light the Molotov?
Yeah, I will light light the Molotov.
Alright, you want to do anything at your move action? There is now a
Uh,
bomb in Helen's hand. You may wish to move.
hold on. Let me check something. I can do. I got a move action. Wait, a move action. I can't do like a spell, right? Or
Standard action is lighting the Molotov.
okay. I think he'll just move down the corridor a little bit right here.
Alright,
Just
Duke, do you wish to maintain the grapple? Continue. Do you wish to continue to maintain the grapple?
Considering Duke doesn't want to get lit the fuck on fire, he's gonna fucking grab dog and start running down.
Alright, well, we'll get to Dog on his turn, but you're the leading grappler. So if you'd like to leave the grapple, you can leave to any adjacent square.
I can't let go and just grab dog.
You can let go, but then Dog has to let go on Dog's turn.
Oh, okay. Let's hope this doesn't end badly. Duke drops grapple.
Alright, what square do you want to be in?
We'll go down.
Alright, so you
I
are...
don't think-
Oh, see, you're in the wall there. Where is... There we go. Alright, so Duke lets go of the grapple. Couch also wants to be ungrappled. However, there is still a grapple happening there until Dog's turn. Letting go of the grapple is a free action, so you still have your full turn.
So could I smack it and then still continue moving?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll do that. What do I have again?
I imagine you wish to hit it with your axe.
I think this time I was holding my longsword.
Alright, you are welcome to hit it with your longsword.
Smack! 24.
24 with your new magic longsword. That is an easy hit.
Take that damage.
That's the wrong
Good
damage
luck.
roll.
Oh,
What?
Let's say Warhammer.
Oh, shit. 11. Same
It's
thing.
the same thing.
wow.
Alright, cool. 11 points of damage, and you have your move action. So I assume you wish to spend your move action running away.
Yep, I don't want to be here.
Alright, Mr. Rogue.
Cool. I'm doing the old stab and run.
Alright, roll the stab and run. Normally this would provoke, but obviously there is a grapple going on, which is preventing this. Alright, Couch takes 3 damage, and you
Sus.
run away.
Catch me later.
Kushko.
there's a way.
Alright, Kushko is gonna fire his eyes first.
Alright.
Eyes.
That's a hit versus, oh god, that's a lot of damage. 9 plus 50%, so that's 9, 10, it's 13 damage.
Still going?
That is, oh shit! Couch erupts in flames, murdering
Oh.
We
Couch.
don't need them. Looks like we don't need the Molotov.
However,
We just have a Molotov, sweet.
we're gonna stay in combat because one of your party members has a lit bomb in their hands, which
Oh.
Lorelai is gonna start running away from.
Oh wait, I didn't get to use my move action.
What would you like to spend your move action on?
I would like to move 20 feet this way.
Alright, cool. Couch is dead. You see, Helen, you're holding a lit bomb in your hand. The couch is dead. We're still in initiative. What would you like to do with this thing?
Uh-oh.
How far down is the lit end?
I'd say you got another round or so.
She's
You're in a very tight corridor.
okay. She's gonna say, okay, okay, I guess forgive me, and she's gonna use the weapon to make a hand and giant hand and grab the hot end to put it out.
Alright, oh, so you're like intentionally burning yourself to put it out?
No, the
Yep.
magic hand. Oh, can you still take damage from the magic hand?
Oh, your soul knife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, let me read the soul knife class. Yeah, I guess it works like mage hand. So grab the fire, soul knife hand burns. You hear Jonah probably swearing at you from inside your head as his hand gets fucking burned. But yeah, that'd do it. Fire out. It's ultimately his power. And now we are
I'm
out of
very
combat.
sorry. Yeah, she definitely goes. I'm very sorry, Joan. I'd rather not explode.
You hear him like wrap his hands, cursing, really like fucking just cursing. He's not mad, but he's just like fucking disappointed.
Mm.
Alright, we are now out of combat.
She's gonna look down at the bottle, going, I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah, you still have a completely well, it's an opened bottle of wine, mind you, which means the resale value's probably gone down, but none of the alcohol burned.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I'm keeping this.
that's Luciano. We found the trap. It's just in there, but I don't think I have the skills to disable it.
I would love to disable a trap.
Alright.
Alright.
Hopefully, not take all of the damage.
Well, funny you mention that actually, because with your take 20 on perception check, you realize that you are able to find the trap. Yes, it is triggered by opening the box, but also with your nat 20, you realize it doesn't have a reset mechanism, meaning it's a one and done trap. Meaning nothing would have happened had Kushka opened it a second time.
Luciano
Ah.
pretends like I'm doing some intense work on the wall. Be like, "Oh man, this is the real tough one, guys. You owe me after this." And then I'll open up the box.
Alright, you open the box. Nothing happens. There's a scroll inside.
Oh, can I see that?
Well,
You're not a
Lucio, you did all the
spellcaster.
work finding this thing, so by all means.
What scroll is this?
You look into the scroll. It appears to be a letter. It is written in a language that you probably can't understand. You see a weird symbol that's been like stamped on the top of the paper, but as you like unroll it, you realize this is this is not a magic scroll. This is like a letter that someone has not sent.
What
And,
language is it?
not a language you know.
How do you know?
I know.
Well, does anyone speak this? As he walks over to the party holding up the letter.
This is not even a language. What like the language in this letter? This appears to be like written in like wingdings. Basically, it does not look like a real letter. It does not look like real language.
You said wingdings?
Wingdings.
How's that?
font. You guys don't remember wingdings?
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
symbols, like
old.
weird symbols and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is that the font with the bomb in it?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
okay, yeah. Okay,
It's not available on Google.
Yeah.
Can
Fucking
I take a look and see if it's like some kind of cipher or something that could potentially be like decoded?
To try to understand what this would be, that would be a linguistics check. Yes.
Oh boy. Oh. Well. Looks pretty funky to me, guys.
And again, the same symbol at the top of it is the same symbol you see on this door over here. And indeed, it's also the same symbol you guys saw on the kobolds the other day.
Can anybody make that roll?
Anybody can roll that, absolutely.
It's that blood
Well,
thing.
shit.
20, not 20. Damn it.
So
Everyone throw your hat in.
Alright. All failed so far.
Isn't
Can
that
you roll for Lorelai?
Is what, Helen?
Is it the cult that's trying to destroy the world and make their own gods?
Has Helen tried looking at the document?
Yeah.
Helen looks at the document and realizes it's written in common. She can understand it perfectly.
Oh,
Guys, I don't know why you're struggling. It's in plain common.
Maybe it's the ring. It's the ring, ain't it? It's that ring. Let me try on that ring, Helen. I'll be able to read it.
Hey, no.
I want to test my theory.
Let me read it first. God.
Is it in cursive? Is that what's going on?
It's common.
It is.
No,
written
it
in
ain't.
common. And it is quite extensive. I'm gonna send it to both of you in here.
Oh,
Helen
I
Oh.
got
Ain't no
some.
comment I ever seen.
Helen begins reading the document. What do the rest of you
It
guys
looks
do?
like
Well,
August is gonna smoke a metaphorical cigarette while I read this shit.
Yeah.
Cusco is going to drink his cure light potion.
Alright, roll your cure light potion. As Luciano
I'm
takes a piss
gonna-
in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna BRB, but while I'm gone, I would like to check out these other 2 rooms.
Alright, let me know when
We're
you're done
drinking
pissing.
What
that.
I will be doing.
Oh my gosh, I not won the potion.
Cusco gets two HP back.
I got a healer's kit if you want to use it.
What?
I got a healer's kit if you want to use it.
What's a healer's cape?
Your kit. KIT.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't. Why do you have this? Are you trained to do medical stuff?
Well, very. I can slap a bandage on you if you get cut. That's about it.
I I I mean I left my medical kit back in the end there. I forgot to bring it on me when I went on vacation, but Duke, you don't know anything about healing. Why do you have this of all people?
Well, as someone in my profession, typically there's always some type of emergency happening.
All right, well I'll use that on myself. Thank you. I trust my abilities far more than yours.
There you go.
Does that actually work for healing using a heal kit on yourself?
Healer's kits are mostly for like long-term care and like stabilizing the dying as opposed to straight up healing. You can perform surgery with one if
Oh.
you're willing to spend like an hour doing so to restore some hit points.
Could that have helped the surgery?
Yes.
Oh.
Well-
Using healer's tools during the surgery. Yeah, that probably would have helped.
Well,
oh.
I can't figure out. Don't see there as much use you using this right now. I'll just give this back to you.
Again,
Unless you want me to hold on to it.
You can use it to restore hit points to someone. It takes about an hour, and you'd restore 1 hit point per level of the creature. If you exceed the DC by
Sorry about
5, you
that.
can add your wisdom modifier to healed. But it would
It's
take about
okay.
an hour's of surgery.
I don't want to spend an hour. We're in a pretty cool spot.
Alright, Lorelei. Helen had a bomb in her hand, and you ran away. It looks like the bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Nice.
What?
You find the party. Helen is holding a note that they found and is reading it. It appears to be rather long.
Awesome.
Wait.
Um,
Well, Luciano, I guess we should be opening this door.
Alright, with
Let's
a
do it.
passive 22, you don't see any traps on this door.
Oh, I'm taking active
Okay.
perception checks now.
Roll. Alright. You can be as active as you want while searching.
All
Nope,
right. Well,
no traps here as far as you can tell.
Well, Luciano, I'm
Here we
just
go.
going in.
Roll a check.
yep. Open her up.
Alright. Click
Now,
the door.
what do we have here?
You
Can I
see
take a look for
Ooh.
traps inside now? Also.
Absolutely. You see a whole bunch of magical components.
My.
25 for traps this time.
No traps here as far as you can tell. But you can definitely tell this is a whole lot of valuable, like, enchanting shit, basically. Like, this is the sort of stuff you'd use for, like, binding demons or drawing magic circles or for, like, experimenting with new spells or, like, if you're trying to make your own spell, this is kind of the stuff you'd be looking for. Whole lot of magical
Cool.
nonsense. Very valuable.
Where is our spellcaster? Take a look at this stuff.
Well, I'm just a cleric, but I'll see if I reckon what I can take from this. Can I roll spellcraft to like try and identify what some of the stuff is specifically?
I just told you actually. I already told
No,
you.
but what here is most valuable, like in how I could use it.
Sure, absolutely. Or roll me spellcraft. Yeah, you've seen this sort of stuff before. When 18, the first thing that comes to mind is probably like magic circle against evil, or like planning your binding spells, like the sort of things you'd use to like petition angels for aid. Like you're currently a studying schooler, so you definitely know that like high-ranking clerics will like offer incredibly powerful magical artifacts and components to like angels from Shavarath in exchange for their aid, and this is the sort of standard donations they get, basically.
Oh,
Like
well,
if you knew the ritual, you could probably get a pretty powerful angel.
I would like to take that angel scroll.
It's not a scroll; it's components.
I would like to take those components.
It's about 50 pounds worth.
I would like to cry because I can't carry that much.
I mean, you can totally loot this place if you would like to loot this place.
Wait, hold
Are
on.
we not just supposed to be categorizing here? Like, I'm down to steal some stuff, but I feel like we need to be picky and choosy with the stuff that we take, so there's not like nothing here.
Yeah, all right. Well, I already got my meat, and I'm sure they didn't really care much for that anyway. It's fine. I'll just take note of this. Uses his note-taking app in his eyes.
There you go.
Cool.
You guys see Helen's still reading.
Oh, it's a novel.
Hell, I don't know. It's
What do you-
interesting.
What do you guys do?
Well, I mean, we could always go up to the north hallway as they're finishing.
Yeah, I was about to say, it
That's true.
seems like she's got her own thing to do.
I
I'm not
think
gonna
we should
bother.
wait for that big symbol door. I think that we should really check that out last.
Yeah, you're probably right. It just looks so cool.
Yeah, I just don't want. I don't want to be getting into a big burn the house down fight before we can identify everything.
Mm.
You guys will recall, you guys aren't supposed to identify anything in here, just clear it out of bad guys, basically.
Well, we
Yep.
want to identify things so we know what we like.
Also
I'd
that.
rather not burn to death in some mad wizard's tower. Or home.
It's fine. Don't worry, Duke. I'll shoot anybody who threatens to burn us with my laser eyes.
What if they're our own people doing that?
Why would they be our own people? You think I'm gonna shoot you?
I meant I was more concerned about the fire.
I don't think Helen would have burned us down with that bomb. We'll be fine. We'll be
careful.
fine. Let's just. I'm gonna head to the north hallway. Y'all can join me if y'all want.
All right, anybody follow Kushko?
Isn't that where we came from?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, we're staying here.
August, I'm assuming you're staying with Helen?
He's on this metaphorical smoke break, so he's gonna chill for a second.
Yep, no worries. Rest of party moves on ahead.
Kushko will turn into a elf to see better.
Kushko turns into
cool.
an elf. The dog has dissipated from the summon. It only lasted like
Yo.
30 seconds or so.
Sage.
Question.
Hello.
Is this a doorway? Or
Don't worry about the dishes, Dave. I'll do those.
I mean, it looks like a wall.
Yeah.
Well,
because I couldn't tell
payment
if it
for
was
this.
like just not well lit or if it was, you know.
There is a wall to the left of you currently.
This
to the
one?
left.
Or here?
This is a wall. What's it called? This is a wall, yes. If you'd like to examine the wall,
Wait
you're
until-
more than welcome to.
I would.
This is a door, though, yes.
Might as
Is
well,
there
I guess.
anything of note on the door?
It appears to be a wooden door. Nope,
All
that's
right.
just a wall.
All right. Well, I'm gonna open this door.
Okay, let me describe the room you see in front of you. This is room number 15. You guys went down here first for whatever reason. I mean, do you want me to describe the room, or do you guys just burst in first?
Describe it.
All
But
right.
we're walking around and looking at it as you're describing.
Yeah,
All right.
We're
We're
taking it all in.
6 stone slabs sit on the floor of this chamber. Heaped upon each, you see metal tools, gears, springs, and other parts for the construction of metallic creations.
Was they making cobalts?
Hmm.
Everything around here appears to be the sort of stuff you'd find in a Health Kenneth lab.
Well,
Like an
that
underground warforged laboratory.
what's over here? Is there anything?
You see a
Nah.
whole lot of gears. You see a whole lot of. Honestly, this kind of reminds you of the recycling plant, Kushko, now that you're looking around here.
Well, it's just like that. Just like that recycling plant we was at in Woat. Well, clearly it wasn't a recycling plant now, and I don't think these people are recycling. This is a mansion. Goodness sakes. Well, this is something to take note of. Luciano, you see
Oh,
any traps?
Um, I'll probably just take a 22 here to look for traps.
You want to take a 20? It'll take some time to search this whole room for traps, but
No, sorry. Like I have my standard 22. You said.
oh
Like
yeah,
if
you're
I just take 10.
just looking
Yeah.
around. You don't see any traps here. A lot of valuables here, and definitely the sort
Yeah.
of stuff you use to make constructs.
Sweet. Could I get an appraise on what I
That
estimate all of
that
the
would be an appraise
stuff worth?
check. Yep. All of this together, like at least 2 grand, probably more.
Nice.
Like sold to the right artificer.
You got about
Hmm.
2 G's worth of random miscellaneous shit down here, guys.
All right, well, that's definitely and no traps. Perfect.
Oh, also, Lucios, you are new to the party, but you would know this without a check. The creation of new Warforge has been illegal since the Treaty of Thronehold, which ended the last war, which was 2 years ago.
Mm. And is
So,
there any evidence down here of like Warforged like husks, I guess, or like incomplete Warforged?
no, but you might want to ask the party about that. You're new to this plot, so that's why I'm just letting you know that.
Yes.
I'm just like,
So,
well,
nothing particularly damning here, but
Hmm.
a lot of clockworks, a lot of gears, a lot of springs, a lot of see like a motorcycle engine on one of the tables.
at this point, August is gonna start heading down. They're going north. They're going north, right?
Yep.
Like this.
August catches up with the party.
Yeah. Oof. Might have found a workshop in here.
Kushko
Anything interesting?
walks around and oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I'll say, like, did you find anything interesting? But,
Well, it seems to be the same stuff that they had out in the recycling plant, like they're making Warforged again.
You're making Warforged at a recycling plant?
Well, they marketed it as a recycling plant. It certainly wasn't one.
it's common shell operation, you know?
Hmm.
House Kenneth be up to some nasty business these days.
Never trusted a
Well,
Kenneth.
Well, Kushko's gonna step on. He's gonna walk around and make sure he steps on every square just to check for traps.
You step on every single square. It takes about a half an hour. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll help him
Uh,
get it done.
Yeah, what are you
August
doing,
still.
Kushko?
Oh,
August is gonna
Go
what?
ahead.
you go look for documents. That's all, really.
All right. You start looking through here for docs. Duke?
Any machines? Anything looks like I can mess with?
Oh, tons, absolutely. Like Tinker's tools everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, the jig all over the place.
Shit. What's this table right here?
That is a whole bunch of gears all done together. You'll see quite a few things there. You'll see like there's a wrench laying there. You'll maybe see some half-assembled red berries. You'll see maybe a few crystals lying around. lot of purpley weird crystals.
Can I make a spellcraft to identify this stuff?
Yeah, that would be a spellcraft check.
There we go.
Uh, Tip of your tongue, you don't know what this is. This is not your area of expertise, unfortunately. This seems like
Damn
something
it!
Lorelei or August would probably know about.
The hell is this stuff? He exclaims.
A lot of magical nonsense.
Hey, do you want me to take a look? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
Am I cutting out?
does
No,
Lorelei
you're good.
walk over to investigate the magical nonsense?
Sure.
All right, spellcraft.
Huzzah.
Uh,
great.
not quite sure what all of this is. That crystal there is the same color purple that your powers are, though, as a psychic, though. You're able to definitely tell this is not magic you're dealing with. This is not a spellcraft check. This is a psycraft check, essentially.
Interesting.
This
That
is
is
psionic
not-
constructs.
Okay.
But whoever was tinkering here had a clear interest in psionics.
I feel like
Hold on.
we gotta check out that spooky room with the runes on it now.
Did we check this room? Or no?
Wait,
Oh, room.
which room?
This room. Yeah.
Just the hallway?
Oh yeah, that's the hallway.
There is, in
Not
fact, a
much.
hallway back there.
That's how we
Oh,
come in.
Oh, I thought it was another spooky hallway we go in, but I guess I forgot.
I mean, if Lushara wants to search the spooky hallway, we're welcome to.
Yeah, I'll search the
It's-
spooky hallway. Maybe there's a
It's the
false
hallway
door
we
somewhere
walked
here.
into. Oh,
The party realizes they don't have a Helen.
welcome back.
Huzzah.
Yo,
Where's the
Jesus.
fire tractor?
Ugh.
You
Okay,
see
Kevin,
Helen
I'm just gonna
running.
go around knocking on the walls.
That sounds like a perception check. However, as you're about to do that, you see Helen just speeding around the corner, presumably with document in hand.
Yeah, I think she, as soon as she like finds everyone, she's gonna be like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!" Basically running past, running it, yeah, running, trying to find her. Holy fucking shit, you guys! I barely understand this fucking thing, but they're trying to make people immortal.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
No.
I mean, is that
Oh.
Like can't die from getting shot or can't die from like age and stuff.
Yes.
or
Like
Or-
what we saw from the other guy.
I think so. Yeah, there was something about machinery and transferring minds. With at least Jonah's like the start, like I don't know, a start of it, like a prototype. And she kind of paces around and goes, "Ugh."
You can
It
clear this
seems
was a
like-
lot.
And
It's-
they went to some sort of void that souls go to, and they start getting pulled apart. And she's continuing to pace. And she's like hyperliving, like, holy fucking shit!
It appears that our dear Huxley was more deeply connected to the plot we've been dealing with than we originally expected.
I'm guessing you didn't have clean hands. You know.
No.
I mean, obviously
So,
it works to a certain extent. Jonah's just killing, being alive, but also not at the same time. Like, can he be killed?
Jonah, I'm assuming you read the same doc.
Yeah.
She like stops and says, "Oh wait, 1 second," and she zones out. And Jonah, you see her bolt into the door and grab you by the neck, going, "What the fuck did you do?"
Yeah,
Listen,
I
didn't
imagine
do
you
anything.
two have a lot to talk about now.
Listen, I don't even remember half of the stuff, but it's half I do. It's complicated. I don't recall doing anything like that. But I'm assuming this is going completely out of control. And I need to stop this. Or we need to stop this. You know, it
And-
seems more
And if you
Yeah,
get your
go ahead.
memories back about, what happened, will you? I mean, will everything we've been through be, negated, and you'll be like, oh yeah, actually that was a great idea.
Hmm. From what I've read, it just seems what from me listening to you, it just seems like hmm, I think I think I would still have my memories, but still I want to shut all this down, burn it to the ground, And you seem just like you seem just keep on like lighting like a lighter in his hands, just like fucking out of anxiety, basically. Like listen.
And she slaps it out of his hand. Don't.
You see him like shaking. Listen. When I get to my body, you guys are. I'm gonna help you guys 100%. We need to fucking break this down to the T. And I want to know where she is right now. Because this seems. I need to. You see him just contempt, but like really just thinking. Like I don't want to kill her, but yeah, it seems like it might be the only option. But still, we need to break this thing. First, here's my tank. Looks like my body's here, somewhere in the tank. So I think maybe we should investigate that first. But if you find anything else, you know, anything about data update, I think we should just analyze that really, really well. You know? Yeah.
Fine, you're stuck here. So, and unless you start, look, I trust you for the moment. Maybe you're lying to me, or as soon as you read the entire thing, you regained your memories and you're just playing along for some reason. But for now, yes, like, we're gonna destroy this stuff. You can examine it, maybe destroy it, maybe do that later. I don't know. Just, she starts pacing. I'm keeping my eye on you, alright? One thing that gets out of character for you, I don't know what I'm could do, because, again, you're trapped here, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make, while you're in here, your second life miserable. You got that?
Oh god. He's not gonna reply. You just see him just like lighter in hand thinking. Just he's acknowledging you, but he's like thinking like really deeply. So uh, for now, he's gonna go fucking dark for a little bit. So yeah, August is in that chair just thinking. So yeah,
She looks at him up and down, going, and then she says, going, I don't know anymore. And she walks out and comes back to.
yeah.
Helen comes to again.
She shakes her head. We gotta find Jonah's body. See what's going
It's
on. Get
probably
information.
behind that door. The one with the
Try-
symbol.
Wait, you think Jonah died here?
They did something with his body. He's in some of tube, and they were going to upload his mind to it or something. Some more psionic stuff, mind stuff. I don't know.
Well, wasn't that
Sounds like Jonah's you.
servant told us, that Jonah was taken down here but never came out?
Yeah.
Oh, it's likely he's still down here then, I guess.
Let's
I
get all the
also feel
information.
like what we don't learn here, I think we'll learn at the secret cave that we learned that the wizard fled to.
That's a good point. I forgot about that we have to head there afterwards. Well, maybe not directly afterwards, but we gotta head there. But what's the plan in the meantime? What do y'all think?
Let's just get as much of information of this. What was it? Project Presmara that they called it.
Project what?
Phasmara? I have no idea what that name
Yeah.
means.
Written that on my personal notes.
But yeah, let's get as much
Um,
information about that thing to try and stop it, because I don't think everyone should live forever.
Helen, would you mind letting me read the thing that you found?
Well, y'all are having trouble reading it, so
I
go
think he needs
ahead.
that ring. I think he needs the ring. Or she needs the ring to wear it or to read it.
I mean, I'm not sure how that would work, but okay, try. And sticks her hand out and gives her the scroll.
Oof.
All right, you hand Lorelei the scroll. It's covered in wingdings.
I put my hand out with the ring on it so she can take it.
Lorelei? Yeah, Duke, you notice.
Hello?
Like incredibly
Yeah,
easily. Lorelei,
yeah,
do you take the document and the ring?
Do I need to take both?
Do you tell me? What do you do?
I'll take the document.
All right, you take the document. You cannot read it. It is written in wingdings.
Unfortunate. Alright, well, what about the stuff on the table? Can I psychometry on it?
Well,
Lorelei,
as soon as you look over to the table, you notice everyone's staring at August.
August.
He
Uh,
doesn't
Oh.
say anything.
Oh, never mind. Cool. All right, you look over at the table. The crystals are gone.
Did someone... What happened to the crystals? They were right here.
There were no crystals here.
yes, there
No
was.
crystals.
Yeah, they
uh,
had a psychic imprint on them.
Oh.
yeah, I thought it would be. I thought it'd be smart to keep them as proof of evidence. So I'm just holding on to them for the time being.
That's probably for the
Uh-huh.
best.
Okay.
uh-huh.
Lorelei, I think you can, if you put on the ring, you can read the note, you know?
Not proven.
Well, then why not test it out? We've proven that, like, we won't die if we put on the ring instantly. I see no reason to test it. Well, if Lorelei won't do it, I'll do it. I'll put on the ring.
All right,
Take the
do you give him the ring?
uh. She kind of shrugs, going, I mean, if well, nothing's gonna happen. I guess you're right. Here you are, and she holds out her hand.
Kushko takes the ring off her finger and puts it on his.
All right, he does so.
Lorelei, can you hand me that piece of paper?
Of course.
All right, as you do so, you realize the ring is still on Helen's finger.
What the heck? I thought I took it off.
Oh,
Dang
it's
it.
locked in.
Okay, Helen, you try and take it off with me.
What would that do? I
Did
I
you
forgot.
don't
guys?
know.
You guys forget about the
Maybe-
curse on this item.
But like I tried to put it on myself.
Yes.
It's now attached to Helen.
Now it's on you.
Oh, okay. Yay. Ring
I
is
mean,
on
if you
me.
want to intentionally wear the ring, that's a different story.
Yes.
All right.
Right.
All right. At which point the document is no longer legible to Helen.
Oh no. She kind of nods her head. Okay, I guess. Yeah. All right. Cool. Great. That works.
Okay, can I read the document now? I'm holding it. Can I am I able to read it?
Yes, the document is now written in common for you.
I see. I was right. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, this is quite lengthy.
It is quite lengthy.
Yeah, it
It's
is
very lengthy.
Yeah, pretty lengthy.
This is well, Kushko starts reading.
All right, cool. What do the rest of you guys do?
I was scour for more crystals or like helping the party not seal not no. Help the party look for documents.
I mean, there's tons of valuables in here if you guys just want to start pocketing valuables.
August,
Yes.
can I see those crystals?
August will notably hand her one crystal.
Crystals are a plural, please.
He'll hand you another one.
All of them.
He seems to empty his pockets. Give them all to Lorelei.
Thank you.
There's about like 3 or 4. bright purple crystals.
All right. And she's gonna bring them right over to this empty part of desk. She's
Alright.
gonna start to use psychometry on them.
And what does this look like?
You see Ellen just Helen just what the fuck? Lorelai. You just see Lorelai close her eyes and start to focus on these crystals and feel them pretty much top to bottom. What it looks like is it looks like she's making a take 20 check on perception, but she's actually doing something quite different.
Alright, you got 4 crystals, so you can roll me 4 appraise checks.
I can only do this once per day, unfortunately.
Oh, then you can roll me 1 appraise check.
So, one at a time, I guess.
17. You look at the first crystal. You receive. Let me read how this thing works. You get 1 piece of information. If you beat the DC was 15, you got a 17, so you only get 1. You. How do I interpret this?
You can take a second. I'm not in a
Yeah,
rush.
man, this is the first like divination tile spell you've cast in like 3 years, Yuzjin.
It's not even a spell.
I know you guys never do divination like shit. All right. So Lorelai, you think about this crystal. You close your eyes, and suddenly you have visions of being this crystal. Suddenly you're in like a 360 sort of. It's like that Google Street View mode where you can like suddenly see in like every single direction at once. You find yourself as a crystal being screwed into some sort of machine. You look around, you see a whole lot of weird mechanical parts everywhere. You see as a crystal you have been screwed into a giant tubular machine. Looking around, you see you are in a like the floor and ceiling of this room are very similar to the room you're in right now, though obviously you're in a very different room entirely. Looking around you, the tube, it's a giant glass tube with a whole bunch of weird mechanical parts into it. Someone is drawing a weird sigil into the ground below the tube. You can't quite make out their face, at which point your owner comes over, looks at you, says, "Damn it, we burnt out another one," comes over to you and unscrews you, at which point the vision fades.
It's quite interesting.
Like the room you were in was definitely like weirdly shaped. It was like it was like rectangular, and you were at the
So it
far
was
end of the rectangular room.
definitely not this room.
Definitely not this room. No, like the room was about like a third the size of this room. You were at the
How
top
about
of a. You have not seen the room you were in before, no.
Okay.
But it looks like it's somewhere in this complex.
August, do you mind if I keep these crystals for a little while to glean as much info as I can?
As long as you give them back, you know.
Of course. It might take some time to examine them, but I will give them back. And you said
I
there were
typically,
4 of them, right?
There are 4 crystals, yes. Also, I don't see anything here where it says once per day.
That's just an occult skill thing.
Oh, you can only do occult skill unlocks. You can only do a skill unlock once per day.
Yeah, each specific one, unless it says otherwise. Wait, let me just make sure.
Oh, so the amount of character you can use to skill unlock lose to once per day. Okay, yep, that makes sense. It's from the psychic
a character
sensitivity
can
thing.
use. Yeah, each skill unlock limited to once per day.
Okay.
Unless said otherwise.
Yeah, so it might take you a few days to examine all these crystals.
Do you relay what you saw to the party?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm
If you ask, at least.
wondering. Yeah, I'm curious if like these crystals have memories essentially, and we know from I can't remember his name right now. Helen's friend
Jonah.
Jonah, that they're working on like essentially separating people's souls from bodies or something. Like perhaps there's like essences of people in these crystals. Like why else would a crystal have memories? Essentially, right?
Hold on. Kevin, was this thing like psychically charged, or did it seem to have psychic significance?
The item has psychic significance. However, the aura you read was from your psychometry, which was the aura left in place by the previous owner.
Okay, because the way I see it, psychic significance is like the wedding ring of a widow or something, and
Yes.
psychically charged is like a different story.
Psychically significant, yes. These are not power crystals. They may have at one point been power crystals, but they are the psychic equivalent of broken light bulbs currently.
Mm.
Well, it's almost, yes, like memories implanted into them. Essentially, it seems that this was something incredibly important to someone.
I see.
I have a theory based on what I've just read, and I'm not finished yet, but where I'm at, they speak of souls and transmitting souls. I think that it's almost like a temporary storage place. They're using these crystals to store people's souls and memories into these crystals, and they're using that to then put them into the Warforged.
Also, Kushko, I should just
Wow.
let you know, because as a priest of the Sovereign Host, this document you're reading is like heresy of the highest order.
Oh yes.
Like I imagine your character's probably holding back, like wanting to rip this up.
Oh, big time. The Cusco's the key. I read the part of religion and how.
Yeah, this person kind of doesn't like the hosts, only slightly.
They're a bastard.
Like Kushko might just be like holding back, wanting to rip this up.
Okay, Kushko, if you're good, please do not rip
I
apart
won't
the
rip
very
it.
important evidence.
This just so foul.
Do you want me to
what they
hold it
speak.
while you read it?
It's fine. I won't rip it. I'll just kill him later.
I think he's already dead.
Her.
Actually,
Her.
do you think it's possible that Huxley already? Well, he died, obviously, but do you think it's possible that his soul is jammed into a robot or something?
I mean, I'm assuming you need something to. Well, you need something to connect yourself to that. I don't think we checked his body, so he could have had a pair of red berries in his eyes. So maybe.
You
That's
guys did
true.
find Hunkley's body. It did not have red berries in it.
Okay.
Or is Hunkley the wizard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hunkley is the name of
Okay.
is the dead wizard who owns this place, or used to own this
So
place.
he didn't make it to his cave. Or
Did you guys want to give Lucaro the TLDR on who Hunkley is? Because he wasn't here for the first half of the adventure.
Well, Hunclay was a wizard that used to live in this tower, and from understanding, it was a tower that used to be next to this manor, but I'm guessing from what we understand, he got kobolds to knock it down so he can have a better view. So I'm assuming he got killed by the rubble and the kobold. So yeah, so that's how he died, and I'm assuming he was really a clean man, as so to speak.
okay. Well, I mean, I feel like we just have to go to the spooky sigil room, right?
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, Lucario said he wanted to search the spooky hallway, but if you guys would prefer to head straight to the sigil room, you can do that as
Yeah,
well.
like I'd like to hit a perception check, just be like tapping on walls looking for hidden chambers if
Cool.
I can.
Roll me a perception check to tap on some walls. Hey, look, there's a secret door over here.
Hey, nice. Guys, I found a secret door.
Tell me more.
Oh, secret.
Take 10 on a trap check.
22, searching this door for traps. No traps here as far as you can tell. But
Helen,
you already opened the door, so
Oh,
That was
yeah,
me.
sorry. I was trying to click my token.
all
But
good.
yes, I opened the door.
Alright.
Hello.
This hallway appears to be rather narrow. As you
Nice.
step into
Dark.
this hallway, how this is a question I don't get to ask much. How fat is Lucario? Like, is he a bulgy boy, or?
No, he's a slight man.
Alright, so as you're like walking down this, you realize this is a very skinny hallway meant for a very skinny person. Like, you're able to fit in here, but like anyone with a bit of weight would like or even just like you could fit in here with heavy armor, but like this is clearly like claustrophobically small. No one's
Ugh.
taking any penalties walking down this hallway, but like it seems it was like mined out intentionally narrow.
Okay, I'm going in, guys. Hopefully, I don't die.
There are also no torches in this hallway.
Is my dark vision helping me at all, or is it just black?
You are a half elf, so you can see twice as far as a human, but you still need light to see.
Okay. Do I have a torch in my inventory?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'll light a torch.
All right, cool. Let me dynamic lighting emits bright light. You emit 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim, which for your setting should be 40 feet of bright and 40 feet of dim.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go sneaky here, guys. If you want to let me kind of take the lead.
Well, have fun.
Close the door
Close the
on
door
it.
behind him.
leave the door open. If I need help, I'm gonna yell.
Well, that's fair.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll provide cover fire for you.
Sweet.
Alright, how
You
far
want a
ahead
stealth
do you
check?
guys... not yet. How far ahead are you
Okay.
guys gonna let him sneak?
How far is he in there? Like-
You see the hallway appears to go about 35 feet forward, and then it takes a left.
I think we'll let him get to the quarter.
Alright. He walks forward. And you find more hallway.
Oh
This
my
hallway appears to be orbiting the room you were previously in.
Interesting. Okay, friends. Please follow me. I'm getting a bit nervous. This is a spooky hallway.
And for stealth, I'm gonna do the same thing as perception. You got 13 to stealth, so I'm putting it as DC 23 for anything to notice you.
Cool.
I have 3.
Helen, would you
Yeah.
like to take this disgusting heresy paper back? If Helen be able to.
I believe Helen might be BRB.
Okay.
Alright, now as you make your way down the hallway, you notice as you get to the end of it, you notice the hallway opens up in a very unnatural way. Like it goes from a very skinny hallway and then it just opens up like a V shape to almost be like the same as the hallways before. And also Lorelei just appears behind you.
He told me to follow him.
Lorelei. Yeah.
How much of a head start are you giving him?
Yeah, just give me.
She'll
give me
stay
a
in
bit
the
of
light.
space.
Just in the very edge of the dim light.
Alright.
Because she's
You
still
know
trying to be
what?
sneaky.
Yeah, Lorelei, would you actually hold my torch for me so I'm not a beacon of light while trying to be sneaky here, and I'll stick to the shadows?
I would love to be a beacon of light.
Oh,
Okay.
You are a beacon of light.
Let me
I hope so.
have you emit light. You hand Lorelei your torch. Rest of party, how far behind Lorelei are you staying?
August is about to search at the lab for anything valuable, like any papers or blueprints.
Alright, roll me another perception check.
Can't even see Lorelei. So wherever I am is where I am.
Man, we
You
really.
can go out for her if you want to.
15.
Nothing in which I haven't already described to you. Again, definitely valuable papers, and definitely a whole lot of valuable components. Nothing I don't think you have time to really look into right now, but if you want to just steal shit, you can steal shit. You say
Uh,
you put like 100 gold worth of valuables in your backpack.
I think Luciano is a bad influence on August.
Very.
it's more of like he's more of a sleeper agent than being a bad influence. You know.
Do you know what that means?
Uh, probably not what it means. What I think it means, but
No.
All right, so
I don't
No.
think so.
Lorelai and Lucian are leading the pack with the rest of the party trailing behind. Or nope, no, or
I wanted to take a peek.
all right. You guys come to AT Junction.
Yes. Come up here, Helen. I can't see.
Ellen,
Or
Luciano
Lorelai.
Well, that's right.
Okay.
Here, I'll just peek.
All right, you see AT Junction.
Not sketchy at all.
That's very sketchy.
You see a shotgun trap like
At
right
which
behind
point,
you.
you now see an open door to your right,
Ooh,
Okay.
What?
spooky.
and the passageway continues south.
I'm gonna peep this room out. Or okay, hang on. I feel like there's got to be something lurking down here. Do you want to gather our friends? This has turned into a much bigger secret way than I anticipated.
That's a wise choice.
Yeah.
Hello,
Okay, let's
friends.
retreat.
Oh, they're just gone. They're just fucking
Yeah.
gone.
We have friends.
Do you guys want to go grab the rest of the party?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
that's
All
a
right,
good idea.
cool. The
We're
party.
lost children.
You guys find the party again in the very narrow tunnel.
Hello, friends.
Greetings. Follow.
Boo.
Goodbye.
What the hell?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Where
it's
did
like
Lorelai
a
go?
compound back here.
This appears to be very extensive.
This is quite the fun map.
See, I do like dynamic lighting sometimes.
I like this very much. It's like a fun
Okay.
house, but not fun.
Yeah.
You find a unlocked wooden door, at which
No
point
obvious traps.
Oh,
the door
I
looks
don't like that circle.
the door looks real familiar to you, Lorelai. You
This is
distinctly
the one.
remember that door. At which point, I get to describe a real fun-looking room.
Oh, is
Uh,
that?
So, the party walks into a bare-looking room. The room within is mostly bare, save for a small rickety table on which sits a thin journal. There is a magical circle of silvery metal inlaid in the stone floor, on which appears to be built a tank. Inside that tank,
What?
you see a you see a giant glass tank. It resembles a beaker of sorts, inside of which you see green fluid. It is surrounded by strange Warforged-like components with a large number of buttons, dials, indents, stasis monitors, and about 20 more of those crystals that you found in the construct room. Floating inside said tank, connected to via about 20 million wires and with a fed of red berries. Well, I think you should take over at this point, Fred. Who do they
Uh,
see floating inside that tank?
Is he naked? I have a question. Is he naked?
I'll say she left you at your dignity, but
Okay.
no
Well,
clothing otherwise.
alright. You see like a, you see like a fucking a bunny man, and like it seemed like it looks like he's very, very middle aged. You know, you see like he's got bags, a little bit of scarring. He's got red, like kind of like a orange rustic fur, and you see him have like a, you can see him kind of have like a what's the word for it? A hairline. You know, he's kind of balding a little bit. So
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
Helen, you are going to
Ellen, do you see
immediately
this ugly bunny?
recognize the person in said tank. They are unconscious.
He's so strange. I've never seen this weird, ugly-looking thing before.
She's gonna immediately gonna like run up to the tank and smack onto it. Like, oh my god, it's Jonah. Oh my god,
Well,
it's
It
that's
is
Jonah.
kind of hard to look at, ain't it?
He has
Um,
he has boxers. He is connected to the inside. Helen, were you here when I was describing what this was?
Kinda.
Yeah, so it's a giant metal tank. It's covered in buttons and switches and all sorts of stuff. Lorelai, as you approach this, you feel like Lorelai, you almost get a Lorelai. I guess Lorelai and Helen would probably get a bit of a headache as they approach this thing. It is clearly radiating some sort of magic, especially as you walk into the circle itself. There's about a bunch of different wires plugged into Jonah, mostly around his head region.
do I see a place to slot crystals in by any chance?
Yes, actually, there's about 20 or so crystals slotted right into the top.
Holy shit!
They are all glowing.
What the fuck? What does this machine do?
I think
Pushko feels his way down the hall.
I think two of you guys already know.
Maybe it's maybe
Lorelai,
this is
that machine there, I think it turns people into crystals.
turns them into crystals.
Puts their soul into them.
Oh, that's different.
He looks very ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
Helen turns
strange
around and
looking
goes, "You're the one that shaved."
creature.
Granted, Alpha will grow back in a week's time. Don't worry.
I mean, well, actually, on that note, yeah, I guess August, or what's it called, the body floating in here would probably have a full beard at this point because it hasn't been shaved in months. Yeah, the bunny person in the tube definitely has a full beard now.
You have like a fucking mullet now too.
Oh, absolutely! Like your hair is ruined.
Ah, jeez.
Like there's no shaving
Wait.
razors for miles.
So I'm looking at a rabbit that has hair on top of fur.
Yes.
And
Oh my god.
and it's a different color from the fur.
Yeah.
It's like
Don't question Eberron. It's fucking weird.
I like to open this cabinet. Or what is it? What is this?
It's a desk with a journal on top.
Is it in that weird language or no?
Do you go over to investigate it?
Yes.
All right. You walk over to it. You start flipping through it. It's got a whole bunch of notes. It's got a whole bunch of contents inside of this. See a bunch of combinations of it. It looks like it would take some time to go through, so it'll be a half an hour if you want to just flip through this journal.
I guess we'll flip through it.
All right. Well, the rest of you guys do. You found Jonah. He is suspended inside of a tube that is glowing psychically magic, and it's giving Lorelai a headache as she looks at it. Like this is like you don't even need to cast detect psionics on this to realize this is some powerful fucking psionic bullshit.
And
We
we
wanna get him
join
out.
Jonah's soul back to his body.
Do
That's
you
a
think
good.
I'm not sure.
That's a good question.
How possible does that sound to me?
That's a good question.
Well,
What if we had that one's forehead touch that one's forehead? What if that does something?
He's in a tube, dude. I really can't
Well,
do
we're
it.
obviously gonna get him out.
Hey, wait.
Well, I
Or
mean,
you
we should
could
figure
go
out what
in
this.
the tube.
well, what if we don't even need the machine? Like, remember back in the cave, you just touched Calcifer's body, and then it seemed like Jonah was just going into him right away.
I still think we should make sure this thing doesn't have like, I don't know, it blows up if we touch something wrong, or we should examine this before we do anything.
That's a
I'm gonna
good
cast
point.
detect thoughts.
You're gonna cast what?
Detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts on the corpse or on the Jonah.
In your local area.
Well, it's actually more like detect magic at first.
Hold on, let me.
First round, presence or absence of thoughts, number of thinking minds, and the intelligence score of each. Then the last round,
Yeah,
surface thoughts of any mind and area.
Let me. Let me check actually. Let me look up. Let me look up the rules for this sort of bullshit.
Also, apparently, if someone casts detect thoughts on Yuzjin, they would get fucking mind blasted.
your brain is just too big.
I really like that.
Red to me.
Presence or absence of thoughts. Yes, there is definitely from how long you study a particular area or subject. Rather than thoughts. First round, the answer is yes. Number of thinking
I'm getting
minds and the
something.
intelligence score of each. Well, that's the thing because of how the magic here works.
Wait, would that detect all thoughts in the room or like one located spot?
Stand back. This is a cone shape.
Okay, August will all go all the way back to the wall.
Lorelai gets the answer 250 and is stunned for 1 round.
You just see her fucking hit the floor for a
As
second. like she's-
the number of thinking minds you're detecting. About 250 or so.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. She sits up and says, "That's not just Jonah. That's a lot more than Jonah.
Oh,
There are
that-
hundreds of souls in there.
How many more? Like 5?
Hundreds. Hundreds.
What?
Hundreds of souls in there.
What?
There are hundreds of souls in there.
I can't comprehend.
Kushko, if you can't count, tell me now.
I can count. My goodness, it's just a lot. It's a big shock. I'm sorry.
so you're telling me there's over 200 people in that wrapped body?
About 2,500.
1,500.
Sounds like if we mess up with this, probably gonna destroy a lot more than just this estate.
Oh.
Oh, we
And
gotta
are
get
we
them
able
out of
to
here.
hone in on any? Like, can we try and, like, Lorelai, are you able to access just Jonah's memory? Is it that specific?
Lorelai, I'll also let you know
well-
the stunning only happens if the highest intelligence score is 10 points higher than yours.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I don't know if that's because of a hive mind thing where they all combine, or if it's because there is someone that smart in there.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh, grand.
What did Oh, sorry.
It seems. Well, the thing is, when I cast that spell, the power of each mind was just so great that it just blasted me with their energy for a second. It's essentially if you cast. Think of it this way: if you were to cast detect magic on Sarenrae, that's not a thing here. Fuck the silver flame.
The silver flame.
Then
Oh, I know them.
then it really give you a good answer.
I see.
Whatever we're dealing with, this is powerful. It's incredibly intelligent. Over double how smart I am, I reckon.
I mean, maybe we can do what we did with me and get like an exorcist, and maybe like we can release all of them and then try and shove Jonah into his body.
Are we gonna
I
call the
don't
silver
quite
flame
know.
all the way out here?
Uh,
I could send a letter.
I'm
Take a while.
I'm thinking if they knew about this, I feel like they would probably burn this entire place to the ground.
Hey, Helen.
Because-
I mean, would that be a bad option?
I think you know what this is.
I do.
Check the doc I sent you.
That'll be taking me about 5 minutes.
All right. Jonah, I think you know what this is.
I think, yeah, my brain is very.
I'm sorry for sending you a giant lore dump at the start of session.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
sorry, but-
expecting you guys to head north first and find this
No.
first.
Also, what did I find on that journal?
All right, yeah. So searching through the journal, This is a journal kept by Hunkley. There's a whole bunch of details in here of the sort of stuff that's going on. Actually, yeah, that journal would probably include this. This is what is known as a metapsionic receiver. It is basically roll me a spell. Actually, no, I'm not going to say roll a spellcraft check to understand this. You start flipping through the journal. You spend some time looking at it. This is. Do you know what a Wi-Fi router is, or like a Wi-Fi repeater is?
Yeah.
Out of
I,
character, like the sort of
Cusco, do not know.
the sort of thing that you use to like extend the Wi-Fi in your house, basically.
Oh, that.
That's what
So
this is. But this is basically extend spell. So like.
Oh, right.
This is the
yeah.
sort of thing where it's like this receives a signal and then it broadcasts that same signal out to twice as far is what
Hmm.
Jonah is currently stuck inside of. Obviously, this requires a psionic, from what you can read from the journal,
Oh,
this requires some sort of psionic power source. Usually, this requires a psionically active person in order to power this sort of device,
wait a minute.
which explains all the wires going into Jonah's head.
Does August allow? Does he share this info? I mean,
he will share his info, definitely.
What's it
Helen,
called?
do you think
Oh, sorry.
Helen, do you think it's possible that Jonah is not actually in your head, but his presence is being forwarded into it from here?
She shrugs.
Well,
Can I? Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Hmm.
sorry. Go ahead.
did Lorelai, you're a psionic. Did you feel any like psionic, like feel any notice any kind of like psionic presence? With the exception of Helen, of course. Like while you've been here so far in Melon.
Oh, absolutely. You could feel it emanating from this device.
No, I mean like previously, before we found this.
Who are you asking?
You.
Oh,
You've never really paid
I
attention
could
to
have
the
sworn you said.
background psychic reservation of Bellum. I don't think you've
Yeah,
actively
that
told me to roll a
is.
check.
Well,
No, I mean she did examine a kid here and there, but
Yep, nothing from kids.
about
But
it.
well, that friend of yours was
That's.
clearly a Kalishkar. Did he notice anything?
I mean, the Kalishtar
I
probably would
don't
have
think he
nailed
did.
and make a check, but unfortunately, he's dead now. Damn shame about that, eh?
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, hey, I would like to. All right, in case this blasts me, just watch my back for a second. But she's gonna try and read emotion aura on this thing.
Read emotion aura. Okay. Explain to me how that works.
I'm going to send you the. I will send it to you again. It's the same as. Do you remember the third eye thing?
Oh, it's the analyze aura thing?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. I'll let you. Oh yeah, I remember the what's it called?
Copy.
Let me pull up the occult rules again. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's it called? And interestingly enough, to you guys who haven't seen this before, you're gonna watch as Lorelai's forehead kind of starts to grow a slit, and it opens wide to a third eye, right in the center of her forehead, and she just starts kind of staring intently at this glass tube as she has one hand on it.
Well, that's unnerving.
Quite.
I see you brought back the bomb again.
I wonder what would happen if we cut out that eye.
He would
I just
probably
want to
breathe.
put a red berry in her third eye.
She'd say something witty if she wasn't so focused.
All right. Let me remember how this works. All right. So you're rolling perception. The DC depends on. DC depends on the table. I don't see a table.
It's 20 plus hit dice.
It's 20 plus the hit die of the creature you're trying to read.
Yeah, for emotion aura, it's 20 plus creature's HD or item's caster level.
Okay, cool. Roll perception.
Alright. Am I
Can
gonna
we help
bonus this because of
somehow?
that third eye?
Unless you're psychic.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
Shoulder rubs won't get the trick done.
Well, guidance would probably help.
I mean, you can throw
Oh,
guidance on her.
wait.
It's a
What is
perception
that?
check.
What was it? Where is it? I would like to do touch of good.
I'll wait until you.
Touch of good.
All right. What does
Huh.
touch of good look like?
Like you want me to describe my actions or like what the spell does?
Both. I don't think
Okay.
you've ever used this before.
No, I haven't. Kuchko reaches to the stars, pulling his open hand into a closed fist, bringing his arm down to his chest and pulling, almost like he's pulling out his own spirit, reaches out and touches Lorelai's shoulder as you see this like glow come out of the center of his chest, down his arm, through his hand and into Lorelai, as she now gets, what was it? It's half the cleric level, but for what? Touch of good as a standard
to all
action.
d20s, basically.
Yes.
So she
A
gets
what to all d20s?
Granting. Wait, I think it's just a +2.
Cool.
Granting a
Roll.
sacred bonus on attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws.
Yeah, equal to half your cleric level. You're level 3
Which is-
right now, so that's +1.
Oh, okay, boo. I thought it
We round down,
went up.
unfortunately.
Boo.
Well, roll perception to read the. Are you trying to read the emotional aura of Jonah's body, basically?
Of whatever the fuck that hive mindy thing is.
Alrighty. Roll perception.
Let's see. There we go.
Alrighty,
That's
17.
not a good roll.
You detect quite a few emotion auras coming off of Jonah. I'd say about a third. About like you're currently trying to read like over 200 emotion auras, basically. Like you scan this Jonah, and you can count out like about 100 or so different souls. Not even souls, really. 100 different auras that you can count out from inside of Jonah. You feel all sorts of emotions, really. Like you scan one aura, you feel like a intense sadness, almost a guilt and ashamed. Another aura in there is just mad as all hell, is just screaming at the top of their lungs. I'd say about half the auras in general are relatively neutral, though. Not sad, not mad, very. Not happy per se, not bored, just peaceful, content, relaxed, serene, feeling almost very sentimental, feeling very thankful and loving. Not in an intimate way, but in like a, oh god, I just sat down after a really long day of work. That's about like half the auras. Maybe like a fair few more. You're feeling a little bit of scaredness, a lot of anxiety from some of the other auras, maybe a bit of confusion, and maybe even one or two of them feels rather helpless, all things considered. But I'd say about the other half of the auras, not counting the peaceful ones, are feeling joy, really. You feel a lot of excitement. You feel a lot of energetic and playful energy that you'd feel off of like a toddler or a child. You feel like this forward thinking, this energetic, running around, like smiling at all times sort of aura. Maybe not half. I'd say maybe a third of the people are feeling like that, and maybe about half or more are more of the peaceful, thankful type and sentimental type. and the other auras make up maybe like 10 people each.
But so is this generally like a 50% good, 50% bad rate, I guess?
I wouldn't call it good or bad. Again, I'd say like 50% of the auras you're reading are giving you that sort of like peaceful, what's it called, content, relaxed energy. Maybe like 30% of them, 30 to 40% of them are feeling the joyful, happy energy, and the remaining 10 to 20% are the scared, mad, sad energy.
Hmm.
But it does seem to be, weirdly enough, mostly positive emotions. Though there is a significant dip of negative emotions.
Man, survey asked 100 people.
Pretty much.
She's gonna say it seems happy for the most part. It seems that
There are dozens of individual auras inside of Jonah right now.
I don't know how they managed to jam that many souls into him, but they don't seem to be suffering. Not most of them, anyway. A fair few are.
Ellen has a confused look over her face, going, "Okay, if this thing's if Jonah's body is receiving, how come they haven't gone anywhere? Where's the other end?"
Funny you
maybe
asked that.
Perhaps Jonah's body is alive yet. Instead of being used to house Jonah, it's just being used as a receptacle for the fucking whatever this is.
I thought Jonah said he remembered being stabbed.
Well, he doesn't seem very stabbed anymore.
Can we get some medicine checks going on him to see if
Oh
he's
yeah.
alive?
Can I heal check to see his condition?
Good point.
It would be a heal check to tell what this condition is, and he's currently behind glass, so you're taking a penalty because you can't physically examine him. But you
Okay.
can give a visual examination with a heal check, absolutely.
18.
18, he appears to be physically fine. You look into the glass, you can definitely see breathing, like the lungs are going up and down. You don't see any obvious stab wounds. Obviously, there are there are incisions that have been made into him, mostly around his face, mostly around his head, where you see these just strange wires that appear to be wired into him, especially some around his legs and arms and feet, though mostly around the head area. But really hard to tell more unless you had again, he's clearly unconscious. He's clearly not moving. He's just floating stationarily in the tank. But he's breathing. He's breathing the water in there. You don't
Is
see
there
any
like
obvious stab wounds, but it's kind of hard to tell because again, you're like looking through like an inch of glass.
is there any like I don't know, like a snorkel attached to him?
Nope, he's just breathing water
Well,
or whatever the hell sort of fluid this is.
he very clearly is breathing, and he doesn't appear to, with the exception of those incisions that they've made to put those tubes into him. There's no other physical damage from what I can see, but I would need to like actually be able to touch him and examine him to see if there's actually anything really going on. But from here, he seems fine and alive.
Like honestly, with an 18 on a heel, like you can tell like he's got incisions and there's clearly stuff hooked up to him, and he's clearly been like wired into this tube, but like the incisions are like fairly small, all things considered. Like they look like they were done with like, I don't know how you know this, but they look like they were done with a scalpel, like with someone like
Whoever
this person
cleanly
was
done.
not, what's it called? Whoever did this knew what they were doing and was taking care not to harm their patient. Like, not to say any of this was morally right or whatever, but they didn't just rip open his arm and stick a wire in there. This was done by a doctor.
Right at that door closed behind us.
Who closed the door?
Whoa.
It was a magic door.
It was Jonah.
Yeah, this is clearly done by a professional, but I mean, based on what else we've seen down here in this basement of all places, there's a lot going on down here and a lot of intelligence being shown.
Can, out of curiosity, can Jonah inside his Helen's head, like, feel his presence or no?
You tell me.
It's like,
What are you trying to do?
jeez. Man, fuck, I'm trying to think. Do you feel like any keyhole on the machine, or like any missing like crystal parts?
Oh, well, now that you're looking
Here's-
for it, yeah, you see a ring-sized indent on the machine.
Yeah, she webs her head
Oh.
towards it and like walks over to it and goes, do you think I should put the ring wait, who is it? Where's the ring? And she looks around.
Uskal puts his arms behind his back and looks around whistling.
Yeah, she wraps her head around and wraps her head to him, going, seriously?
Well, I want to do it, but I know you're gonna tell me not to do it.
Put the ring in the well, okay,
I think we should do it.
eventually
think
we
we
should
should do it.
probably put it in there, but we should figure out, if we do that, I don't know if he might die, maybe something will start counting down. We need to figure out more about this machine before we start
Well,
Oh,
I
pressing
think
buttons
we
willy
should
nilly.
do it.
Helen, maybe we should get Jonah to look at this.
I mean, the letter was written to him. Maybe he'll trigger some memories.
You're tapping on your eyeball. You're tapping behind your eyeball.
In the eye socket.
I mean, all right. I mean, if he wants to, and she zones
Knocking on the
out.
door.
I like how it's gone from pressing the necklace to just zoning out.
Oh yeah, the necklace.
You can
yeah.
describe it however you want.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? With Helen this close to the machine at this point, please roll me a will save as you zone out.
Oh dear. All right. Well,
I'm
I'm
well.
doing it to the wrong fucking person.
And can I say, out of character, I was
Okay, I think I
Lorelai.
needed to do that.
Ooh.
Oh my ass. Oh.
I was surprised none of you remembered what happened to Calcifer in the dungeons, like when we first were here, like ages ago.
Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah, I remember that.
I don't.
As you zone out again, there's 3 of you in here now.
Oh my fuck.
She whips around.
You friends.
As Helen zones out into her mind and looks to look for Jonah, you realize there's now a third person in here. You see what appears to be a gnome. She is dressed fairly fancily. She's got a white shirt. She's got a blue skirt on. She's almost like a bit of almost dressed kind of like Elizabeth from BioShock, if that analogy makes any sense. She's got like a little pouch of sewing needles by her back. Her hair is like impeccably well made, but she immediately starts looking around, just being like, "Oh my god, what happened now? Oh god, where am I?"
Yeah. Helen like hops behind Joe and goes, "Oh god, I hope that's not Emily."
Jonah, you will recognize this person immediately. This is Kenzie.
I forgot who Kenzie is. It's been a while, man.
It's Meryl's handmaiden. You saved her life
Oh yeah.
from the Jack thing. This is her handmaiden. She looks around. She's like, "Oh my god, Jonah! Oh god, that's someone I recognize." Runs over to Jonah. All right, I'm sorry if Helen's the protagonist. Sorry, guys. Whoever got stuck with Jonah was gonna be the protagonist.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's a third person in Helen's mind. What do?
Jonas is still sitting on the couch. He's just like he tries to like move in direction, but he just ends up getting up. How the hell did he end up in that thing?
Where?
Oh.
What thing? Where am I?
You see, John manifests like a 3D model of the fucking tube.
What the hell is that? Man, last
I'm-
thing I remember, I was just down in the Cogs with Meryl. Jonah, you gotta help me. What the hell's going on with her? She's such a different person now.
I mean, your guess is best mine. That thing is hosting was hosting 250 like mines, but
Well,
apparently you
240.
got out.
Well, 249 now.
Yes.
Damn.
So remember last time you were.
I mean, last thing I remember, I was down in the Cogs. I was working with Meryl and Emily on their weird psychic project, and then I think Meryl told me to get these weird eyes installed. Help me see better.
And what do you remember from that?
I remember going under. I remember them saying they were gonna install these augments. They're all over Shard now. And I remember going under, and they were gonna do some surgery, and then I just woke up, but I didn't. Like, you ever had those like really weird dreams, Jonah, where you wake up but you're not you? Or like you wake up but you're like at the top of a ski resort and you can ski all you want, basically, and it's like, you're having a dream, but like you're having fun in the dream, and
Yeah.
like then when I was bored with the skiing dream, I was like, I wish I was in Houth Kenneth, and then I was just in Houth Kenneth, and I remember you guys being there, and I remember just being in this dream world, and everything was just great. And then, but now I'm in here, and I still think I'm dreaming. I don't know how to wake up.
Hold on a
Oh.
second, and she walks up to her and slaps her.
Ow! Who are you?
Nope, you're not dreaming. You're welcome.
What is this weird red room? Why are there
Oh,
3 of you
yeah,
here and not like 300?
What? Wait. So you do know where you? So you do know you were in a someplace else.
I know
Right.
I was asleep. I
Uh,
couldn't wake up.
you said there were 300 others.
Yeah, there was a lot of people dreaming. I felt like I was dreaming with other people, if that makes sense.
Mm,
But I couldn't wake up. Sometimes I didn't even want to wake up. Such a great dream.
Ooh, she kind of looks over at Joe. Do we tell her what kind of sort of happened, or do you want her to be blissfully unaware? Unaware.
I think she needs to know the cold hard facts.
Oh, all right, cool. Your dream is now a nightmare. Congratulations.
What?
Like, well, to understand, I'm guessing Emily. Well, Emily did something called Project. What was it called? I got really bad.
Oh,
Mara.
Project Phasmara? Weren't you working with her on that, Jonah?
Well, you see, mine's a bit patchy because I think I got stabbed or something like that.
I thought that's why you two went to Bellum.
Well, we are in Bellum right now, technically
No,
speaking.
we're in Sharn, aren't we?
Proceeds to make a blue screen. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. We're underground. What was I say? Nope. We're in Bellum right now, in the manor.
Well, you guys seemed really interested in doing whatever it was doing in Bellum, but you never told me or Meryl.
I'm guessing
You've got weird
it's
choice
more-
in friends, Jonah.
you see him just like,
Choices.
yeah, like, you have no idea.
No, I
Alright.
don't. Do you guys
yeah.
explain everything to this gnome, or do you just leave her ignorant?
We will explain everything because she needs to know everything.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. You spend like 30 minutes explaining everything to this gnome, who goes, "Oh my God, Emily did what? I had no idea."
Yeah, it's not good.
So that's what I was inside of, that dream I was having. Does that mean? Oh no!
Well, technically,
Does that mean I don't have a body anymore?
that's what I'm getting confused at. Where I don't know where she probably used the bodies, but I'm guessing.
This all makes sense. This is what Emily was talking about. This is what Meryl was talking about how we didn't need bodies any. Oh my God, am I dead?
Oh well, dead means you go to that place or whatever. Del
Dolruth.
Ruth. Well, you're in here,
Am I dead?
so I say no. I think you're. Scratch. I don't even know what to call it, but like you're not dead per se. You just need
Okay, I don't want to be dead. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help Meryl, and she said she needed me to do the thing, so I did the thing. Any information you want, I can give it to you.
All right. How much do you know about what project they were doing?
About Project Phasmara, I know you were involved. I know Emily was involved. I know Meryl was involved. I know the first ring was involved. I know the second ring was involved. I know.
What ring? Second ring. For our first question, where's that second ring?
The ring?
Ring?
You said ring.
Oh,
Yeah, the two rings that Emily always wears.
oh, the one that looks like a brain?
Yeah.
August will 3D print this in front of her.
3D print.
You can hologram the image of the brain rings. Yeah, those two that Emily's always wearing. She calls them Ring 1 and Ring 2.
Nice.
It's very uncreative.
I think they have names, but I don't think she likes telling them.
Yeah.
But are these the rings that were on the bird, or one of the rings were on the bird, or something like that?
That were on the bird? No, the ring that Kushko and you have, a different ring.
Okay.
These, Jonah, you'll remember these are the rings of mind shielding.
Mind shielding. Yeah, if I'm correct, that also contains someone inside that ring, right?
You remember how this works.
Yeah, jeez. So, what? Wait, she had two rings. You said.
And hey, Jonah, something might just click in your head right there when you realize the ring of mind shielding. And Jonah might just realize something about his own situation as well. This seems real familiar.
I'm trying to think because, like, I don't want to say out loud because I might spoil or something. I don't know. But I think
You realize your situation of being inside Helen's head. Well, let's just say Helen might not be the only person with people inside of them.
you see him just like pace like, yeah. Okay. So, besides the ring, tell me what else happened with the project.
I know Meryl was going all around Breland and Sharn and setting up these stations. And I know she said she was I know it had something to do with the Red Berry products. We've been selling them at like a 90% discount.
I knew it. Those things are fucking terrible. I can exercise like
Emily was the one who invented them.
Damn it, she's spying on us then. So she's like running around going, I knew it.
Well, no, they can't talk to a network, though. I think Emily said she was working on that. She wanted to connect everyone to a big giant network or something.
She stops, turns around. The immortality.
And now things make sense to Helen.
Oh fuck! We need to take this thing down.
Evilplan.png.
So are you aware of the day, upload day?
I don't know. That was Meryl's information. That was what Meryl was dealing with. I just sew her clothes, Jonah.
No, fair
Okay,
enough.
we need to know where she works or lives or any information about her.
So I'm guessing the last time you saw them, you said they were in the Cogs and under.
We were down in the Cogs, yeah. She's got.
What's that?
I think she took over Merrick's old lab. Really?
Yeah, she
Under-
puts her finger. Okay, hi. Yeah, hi. What are the cogs?
Hi. You see Jonah manifest a big map on this thing right here. So, have you ever been to Sharn in your life?
No.
As far as I remember, Sharn is separated into a few groups. There's the Sky District or whatever, where all the higher ups live. And there's a middle ground where it's like business
Well,
and stuff. And the Cogs are how can I put this? It's like the furnace of like the city in a way, hot and like bad. That's where most of the it's like a Shack City, if you want to say.
so upper, lower, middle class. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Upper, middle, lower class. Gotcha.
that's basically what it is. And Merrick's had a lab in the warehouse in that district. I remember it correctly. It was in like a weird thing, it was in a warehouse with an elevator. So maybe, hopefully, she'll be there. And that's all you remember, right?
She shrugs.
Jeez.
Alright.
Oh, and have you seen a war for or like some sort of war forge in there, like a called or like any like name called Sliver when you're in like that big stasis thing.
Have I seen Warforged? Yes, there's Warforged everywhere in Sharn. Have I seen
Like,
Sliver since you guys left for the Mornland? No. I think he said
Yeah.
something about going back to Wote.
Well, August will fucking 3D print again. His his face, Sliver's face. I'm guessing he's not a lot around anymore, or he's somewhere else. Yeah, she shows. He shows her his faceplate basically
Oh my god, where'd you get that?
at the recycling plant in Wards. Wards. Yeah, Wards.
I have no idea.
Figured.
I haven't seen Sliver since you guys left. Oh, hello. Oh, network issues. Wonderful. Oh boy. God, I love network issues. They're just the great. And when I'm just trying to upload a new picture. Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Damn it. Network issues. Love it. I love it. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can't fix this. Ooh. Do. Let's see if we can't upload this first before. I mean, the recording's still going. I mean, something's still working correctly. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, the recording's still working. Let's see if Roll20 is working. Okay. Ooh. Do. Do.
That's just IT networking.
Okay,
You,
I fixed the
Emily
problem.
is a fucking networking student.
she works in IT. Alright. Network problem, though?
There was the network problem dealt with. Yes.
Emily's fucking up your Wi-Fi.
Something like that. Yes.
Jamming souls into the network.
Something like
putting-
that. Well,
Alright.
the rate. What's it called? Let me clog back into Roll20 here. 1 second. Well, it may have been because I was trying to do something at the time. I don't think the thing I was trying to do would have ruined my network. I've done it a million times before. But
Were you putting 200 souls in a jar?
I mean, not quite. Also, why is this
were you
not? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Where'd my fries go?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to set something up that shouldn't. Anywho, feel free to keep talking. Sorry.
Got fries.
Alright, Helen's gonna turn to the. You said she's a gnome, right?
She is a gnome. Her name is Kinsey. Also, I'm sorry for main charactering Helen for you guys. I know we have a big party right now, so I apologize.
It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
good.
We'll find it.
Kinsey, you're
We'll
better
find
at
a way inside her
machines.
little noggin, I guess.
Or we'll just kill her later.
Kinsey, you're better at machines than us. Maybe you could try to figure out how the fuck the thing holding Jonah's body works and try like disable and stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, Jonah's body is here. I mean, she kind of looks around, going, "Oh, right, you're." Well,
I
you've never
mean,
done this.
I think I can look around a little bit, and you see her
Okay.
like walk over to this side of your head. She kind of starts thinking to herself as she's like staring at the edge of your mind. At which point, whoop happens. I think I can do some reading. Boop 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 boop.
I mean, we're in front of the machine right freaking now. You can just.
Okay.
I did not know. I did not know there was an extra room there.
I mean, you just
I
you just can think about it, right? This is all a dream, isn't it?
Hold on, let me slap you again to make sure you're still dreaming. She kind of starts walking over.
Ow!
Yeah, again, okay. You're new to this, so she kind of points to the way out. Just go that way, and you'll figure out the rest.
Okay. So, are you leaving Kinsey in charge of the Helen body?
But yes, and she got actually, yeah. As she's leaving, she says, "Be careful."
Okay. Rest of party.
Giving
What
you
you guys
get a
do?
turn to drive the tractor.
As soon as she leaves, you see Jonah just spawn like a whole carton of Newport cigarettes. Just like smoke.
Oh my god.
Okay, she kind of
Not
grabs.
the
Yeah, okay, she
Newports.
grabs it, crushes it in her hand, and throws it.
Not even a
Start
Marlboro.
drinking liquor or something.
You see him manifest another carton of Newports.
She
Anywho.
manifests. Okay, and then she manifests fire extinguisher going, and she's like her eyebrows.
No, my thing counters your gun, so I win.
All right. What does the rest of the party do as Helen's childhood memories catches fire? What have you guys been doing?
Well,
What is happening?
Lorelai is twiddling her thumbs as she watches Jonah bob around like an apple.
All right. August, Duke, Luciero.
August
Dude
is
is
gonna
just
start.
waiting.
August is start looking through the desk and see if there's anything.
I mean, there was something else in that journal that I never got a chance to explain. It explains that there are 2 main experiments down here. 3 main experiments down here. The first one is Jonah, obviously. The second is he's been what's it called? From the reading of things, you can read that he's just been this summoning circle that Jonah's set up in. Like, this appears to be a summoning circle he has used to like bind outsiders, basically. And you see a big old log of like various demons, various devils that he has bound. Currently, only 2 of them have been marked as not banished. One of them is marked the twins with the stupid names in the south room, and actually they would be the it'd be in the southeast room would be the twins with the stupid names, and marked in the southwest term is quote, and I'm not the one making this up, quote, that black bitch.
Uh,
Oh. Oh.
As listed under
Oh.
under Outsiders Bound.
I don't.
I hope that's in a literal sense.
That's really funny. Whether
Okay.
it's racist or not, that's funny.
Alright, for anyone who's about to cancel me, no, it is not a racist term. In fact, he is actually literally black. It's a type of outsider.
I would we couldn't cancel you for that.
Oh my
That's
god.
just
Could
funny.
But yes,
All right.
this journal is the journal itself is also like incredibly valuable. Like, you could tell like anyone reading through this, what's it called? You see discussions of various magical items. You see notes about spells. Far and away, the most common topic being written about is like teleportation and like dimension doors and portals. Something, something, something. Various experiment logs of like trying to create portals to other dimensions. Something, something, something. I tried to conjure a representative of this Phasmara. I had to kill it when it attacked me. It took place in my safe cave. Like, you see, like this journal itself is worth quite a bit of money to anyone who'd be interested in conjuring outsiders. There's like a good 3 dozen different types of creatures here, and names and offering preferences. Like, if you are into summoning outsiders or binding outsiders, this book would be valuable.
What the hell's a
Dang.
Phasmara?
That is a good question. That is not a word you guys have ever heard.
I think we should activate the machine.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Lorelai, you deal with summoning, right?
I wouldn't say I know that much about it, but I can do what I can.
Like, Yusha
August
would
will
know how
handle
this
it.
shit works. Lorelai probably not so much.
August will hand her the notebook, and also point out that, from my understanding, there's 2 demons running about. A pair of twins, and some. I don't know how to say this. Yeah, there's another one
Some
too.
bitch. It's marked as some bitch.
Some bitch.
Okay. I wonder if she's a bitch.
We going demon hunting?
I think
We gotta activate the machine.
Wait. Also, what does gnome woman do? Since she's in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so at this point, Helen wakes up from her relatively common stupors that you guys have just gotten really used to. She looks around, she looks at her hands, and is like, "Wow, I'm tall." Looks at Lorelai.
Wait, what?
Who are you?
Lorelai, can you detect if there's something going on?
Oh, did I do
Lorelai,
something?
you got another
Hello?
grandkid.
Helen looks around and says, "Oh my God, did I do something wrong? I'm sorry."
They're not acting
What's your
like
name?
Helen.
What's your name?
My
Yeah,
name's
good
my name's
question.
Kinsey. Pleasure to meet you. Extends a hand.
Oh, what the hell? She'll shake her hand and says, "Well, it's nice to meet you.
Am I
Yeah.
dead? I think I might be dead. I'm not sure.
Well,
Why am I in a
Pretty alive to
human?
me.
Am I
Where did you come from?
am I driving a human? Wow, this is weird. And Helen just begins to spin.
Lorelai, do you have an explanation for this? You're the smart one.
I think Lorelai can realize what happened.
You weren't by any chance inside Jonah, were you? And she points at the vat.
I remember having a really weird dream.
Or like
That's
weird.
not
Were
quite
you
what I asked.
No, that's were you like, I don't know, in a mindscape or something?
What's a mindscape? I was going
I don't
skiing.
know. I'm just thinking of words.
I was going skiing with my boss. Is the last thing I remember dreaming about.
Dreaming.
Dream. Why do you use
I
the word dreaming?
I don't know. Dreaming is probably not the right word. It almost kind of felt alive. Like
Yeah.
it felt like
Wait.
the sort of weird half being alive, half not. There was a
Do you
lot of
know the
people in
name?
there.
Do you know the?
How many would you say?
Like over 200.
Oh my god, you came from the Jonah.
I know Jonah. He's the bunny guy. That's
Is
him.
he
Yes,
Why is
talk?
he floating in that tube? I thought he was in the
We
weird
don't
mind
know.
room with me.
What
his body was mind room.
Oh.
was there a person? Was there a woman in there with you?
Uh, there's a woman in here with me right now.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting.
I don't know how to say this, but your body, his body was used to host your soul. Your soul was in his body.
I don't understand magic stuff. I'm sorry. If you need help, I'm happy to help. I know at least 30 different ways I could probably improve the hem of that dress of yours.
Ooh, I might take you up on that.
I am a trained sewing gnome.
You hear in the background, I thought you were also an engineer!
Not all gnomes are engineers, Helen yells to the sky. I know my way around artifice, but it's not my specialty.
You probably have a better idea than us!
Do you know how this machine works? You said you know a little bit.
I was the tube holding Jonah? Yeah,
Well, there's
Meryl and Emily were building a bunch of these.
Marilyn.
Marilyn, who now?
Emily.
Marilyn who?
What?
Not and who?
Fucking
Maryland
gaslighting it.
who?
No, Meryl,
Oh.
my boss.
Meryl who?
Meryl DeCanniff, the head of House Caniff.
Oh, wait. So who's Emily in
Who?
relation?
She's a friend. She saved mine and Meryl's life about a year ago from her crazy father.
Interesting. She's
Mm.
gonna like pull Kushko in, and say, "Okay, let's not tell her about. Let's not tell her about the fact that Emily is, or House Kenneth is doing evil shit."
All right. Say, what do you know about red berries?
I know that we invented them about a year ago. They've been selling like hotcakes down in Sharn. We recently put them on almost 90% off just to get them out the door, really.
Is there any like what's the plan with them afterwards? Do you know?
I know that House Caniff wants to sell them up in Woat. I think she said she was
What,
going to be expanding there once we pretty much saturated the Sharn market, and from Woat all over Breland.
why does she want to sell them so bad? Like, is there a specific goal in selling them, or she just simply wants to sell things?
I think they're a valuable product. I was getting mine installed when all of this happened.
I'm
Mm.
glad you don't have them installed.
Well, I wanted them installed. Heck, I needed them installed. Pretty much everyone working in House Caniff down in Shard needs red berries nowadays, just because of how
So,
handy they are.
well, Kusho thinks to himself like, well, why would they make it like something that you need? And well, Is there? So
Why would you
they're
not
just.
want them? They're just
Oh,
better
Kushko
than
is
regular
thinking.
eyes. Oh, Kusha's thinking. Okay.
Yes, Kushko was just thinking. Well, it's is if you. I see. Well, I feel like was there any speak of a next step, not regarding to sales?
Yeah. Like I believe Health Canada is working on a software upgrade for them to add networking capacity, so you can talk to other people with red berries and speak to people from long distances. It's gonna be amazing.
Hmm. So all the red berries would be connected to each other.
Yes, in the
Oh
giant, powerful
no!
network.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be wonderful.
I
Okay.
don't think
Okay.
it's going to be
Okay.
wonderful.
Why would you say that,
Wouldn't
Lola?
it theoretically be possible to control people from one massive hub if they're all connected?
Well, no, no, no.
You see Helen
Could-
shrug and say, "I told you I'm not an engineer."
And neither is
Well,
most of the people getting red berries. They wouldn't know any better.
it's fine. It's fine. Kushko's gonna press the button on Helen's necklace.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Boop.
Bye, Kaylee.
Bring Helen back.
Do you bring
Come on,
Helen
Helen,
back?
That, or we let Jonah take a look at this and see what he makes of it.
Wasn't that the first goal in changing like?
Yes.
agents?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, who takes
Just-
who takes control of the Helen mech?
Meat neck.
Hmm.
Meat neck.
Mech.
All of them are fucking idiots. I'm gonna tell them what the fuck is going on. Excuse me.
All right. Helen wakes up. She looks significantly more normal.
Okay,
Lola,
y'all are fucking idiots.
you can see Kushko kind of freaking out. He's like, Lola, get these out of me! Get these out of me! I don't want them anymore.
This networking thing that she's talking about, and the immortality thing, and she she kind of waggles her eyebrows. They're kind of connected.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Helen warned you, Kushko.
Yeah, but we had no proof of anything.
She points to the floating Jonah. That not enough.
It's enough now. It wasn't before. Before we didn't have nothing. Come
Well,
on, there's a medical table. We can do it. We can do it right here. I still have the eyes. And Kushko pulls out his jar of eyes.
Kushko pulls out his jar of eyes that he has kept in a random glass container that have been rotting for the last day.
uh,
But they're in water.
Yes.
aren't
I don't
they?
think
I
Kushko
didn't
understands that
say
much.
you couldn't fix it. I'd say it'd be pretty difficult.
Ah, jeez.
Jonah starts playing sad music out of his red berries.
Yep.
Kushko,
well,
I think
we're
this is going to
fucked,
have to be a
Kushko.
problem for.
We can just
This sounds like a
If-
problem for after the dungeon.
we
Yeah,
can
let's-
figure it out. We can
I have
buy
a lot
a
of-
person.
Yeah, I have a lot of underground contacts. We could get us some eyes.
Okay,
Same thing-
perfect.
Same
How
thing
much
here.
eyes do you usually go for?
I've always kind of wanted to have blue eyes.
Is there purple eyes? I really like purple.
Oh, we can go do some eye shopping.
Can't you change the way your eyes look at any time?
Yes.
Change my eyes to blue. Still playing sad music.
I mean, they are robot eyes. They can be whatever color you want them to be.
Yeah, but I want real purple eyes.
Motherfucker, you can change your own shape.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Well, I want naturally purple eyes.
Anywho, what does party do? You have a journal with some leads, and you have a Jonah in a tube.
Huh.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
yeah, I
want to
see
take
it.
the tube with you, you can. It's pretty heavy. It's not connected to anything.
Oh,
We'll leave it for now.
Yeah, the way I see it, we have like three options. We either fuck this tube up and just destroy it, see what happens. We activate it, or we just leave it alone until we get some more information.
I like that second option.
And I think we need to tell the mayor that this place is way too dangerous to come into. We need to gather some supplies to disarm more traps so that we don't have anybody else poking around down here for the next little while.
I think that's a good call.
That's
On the
actually a
other,
really good plan.
I
I totally forgot we could
actually,
just leave.
question: how much do you think a house like this would go for?
You want to roll
Oh,
appraise on the
Let
property
me appraise
itself?
the house.
I think
Probably-
that's a good idea.
Probably 25,000, maybe. More.
The house itself, obviously not counting not counting everything inside of it, because obviously there are a whole bunch of stuff inside of it. But the property itself, maybe like 10 grand ish. Like
Okay.
that, it's a 3-story house on prime real estate, and it's got a giant basement. And you guys haven't even fully explored the basement. Yeah, that's not
We gotta-
counting any of the appliances or any of the stuff in the rooms, but the property itself probably around 10 grand.
Honestly, I think if we tell her, hey,
Gold?
some fucked up shit was going on here, it's incredibly cursed, we'll
Plus,
take it off your hands for cheap. And then we'll make sure that no one can come in here, and we can keep this stuff safe, so we can.
Do we even have
further
$10,000 together?
Probably not.
I don't think we have
Well,
that kind of money, even if we all put it together.
$10,000 for a non-cursed house is a lot, but look at what the hell's going on here. We could probably get her to sell it to us for cheap. Alternatively, we can tell her, no, there's no basement, it got crashed down, and then hide the entrance.
But then
I
if
mean-
she
Have
finds it, she's
skilled
gonna be so
enough
mad at
magic.
us. Like,
Well,
I mean, if
I'm
she
just
finds us, if
Throwing
she
out
finds
ideas
it
right
though,
now. I think that
Yeah.
most people shouldn't find a place like this, because rich people, I don't imagine they're going to do very moral things with
Hmm.
in research like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm so down to buy this place and turn it into a sweet clubhouse after we get this all sorted out, but we need to come up with some cash first.
yeah,
Un-
but we ain't rich folk.
Unrelated, on that 25 appraise check, you guys could also just report Jonah and his tube as one of the lots to be auctioned. Like, this itself looks pretty valuable.
you motherfuckers. You
That
motherfuckers.
is also an option.
I will kill one of you. We did that shit right now.
No.
I like how
Well,
we
you
can't
see
hear
here.
Jonah right now.
Nope.
We have a freak of nature. Who wants to
I-
buy it?
Yeah.
I mean, like, but we kind of need him, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean-
we
think
just
that's a
keep
good
people
idea
out for
anyway.
now until we.
I
figure
don't think we
out
should
what
let it
fuck's
go to
going on.
auction. We
Yeah.
should- What if Meryl comes back and buys him? There's no way we can outbid a Kenneth.
No,
Uh,
we need to maybe postpone the auction.
Hmm.
I wonder if we ask the Baroness to just like hold on to him.
Just say there's fucked up shit going on in the basement. We probably shouldn't.
Yeah,
This,
I mean,
this connects to something very, very big, and
yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
you
that
guys
type of
have
thing.
clout in the town right now. I think that she'll listen to you.
I mean, does the party have cloud? You did
Not
the
You were
really.
one
saying that
thing.
last session.
They
how
did,
everybody was.
they cleared out the one tower, but then they fucked off from the Cobalt Caves, and now you're fucking off again.
I mean,
Well-
God,
no, we're coming back to it.
Coming
letting
back
them-
to it.
You know our plan.
I know. I'm just saying that party hasn't actually done all that much heroic other than clearing out the tower, which was heroic, mind you.
We saved 2 people.
You did in fact save a bunch of people from some bullies. Oh yeah, and I guess
Well-
you rescued the milkmaid as well. That's heroic.
Yeah.
You got some
Yeah.
clout, yeah.
Obviously,
Well,
Well, we could also just explore the rest of this place, and maybe there'll be some more clues as to what's going on here. Instead
That
of
is
just
actually a good idea.
speculating.
Yeah,
All right.
also pretty good.
It's almost like the game's called Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
Let's keep
Well-
looking.
either way, it's something we'll have to get back to.
Yep.
All I'm saying is I don't think we should let this sort of thing fall into the wrong hands.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm
Oh,
most
yeah.
concerned about.
definitely, we should not let this be in the wrong hands, because this will wind up happening as well as tenfold. as they say it.
Does the party just leave the Jonah tube here, or are you taking it with you?
We're gonna
I
leave it
would
for now.
hope
This
We're
thing is
gonna
Alright,
come
fucking
back
huge,
to
isn't
it.
it?
It is about like 1,000, 2,000 pounds.
Yeah.
so
It would take a
Ooh.
lot of you carrying it to move it, but it can
Do
be
we have
moved.
an enlarge reduce spell? Is that a spell in Pathfinder?
Depends if anyone has it, but you have no wizards in your party.
Oh,
I don't think
yeah.
of right now. I think we should try to get it later, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then guard it from any Kenneth,
Exploring.
Kenneth mercenaries, because no doubt there will be some.
Yeah, you see her and you kind of see her tail head goes out going, Jonah, what do you think?
really, I don't see any way. I mean, tell us when you want to slap your finger in the ring hole, but
Open the
Ah.
door.
With the lights.
Okay, what was that?
Oh.
Repeat that. So I heard thing I heard was ring.
unless anyone wants to put their hands in that ring hole thing on the machine, I think we should. I think exploring is probably the right decision.
I mean,
I
hmm,
agree.
until we figure out again, like I said, what precisely this thing will do. We should probably
I
leave it.
think the common consensus is we should get more information.
All right. Yeah.
All right, then let's go exploring.
Does
Alright.
Crucio just start running south until he finds something?
Yep.
All right, cool. You start
We
running
need
straight
light,
south into the
Cusco.
darkness.
Kushko bumps into a wall and then realizes he can't see more and turns into a drow.
Oh shit! Cusco turns into a drow. Let me give you night vision then. Night
Does it really
vision.
work that way? Do they get the race
Yes.
benefits? That's fucking sick.
Boom. Here's your night vision.
Oh, it just
Wait, are we
loops
not
around.
supposed to be able to see?
All right, hold on. Everybody stop for a second. Let me describe what Cusco finds. So Cusco runs ahead of the party, runs around in a few circles, and ends up here. Let me describe what you see in front of you before the rest of the party catches up to you.
Should we have
What?
Hold
Oh.
on. So the party, you find yourself in a different type of room. So you run around in a circle for a few times, and suddenly you find yourself in a room that is covered with magical arcane symbols on the wall. In the northern chamber, a wooden table is sitting up against the eastern wall. There's a whole bunch of stuff on it. And from the south wall, you see a gigantic, like, bright, shining light to the point that since you're in drow form, I'm going to need to make a fort save against being blinded by it.
I wanted to. Can I just, like, before I come into the light, I turn into a human, or is it too late for
Alright.
that?
I'll give you a +2 on your fort save for shifting out at the last second.
Okay.
But there is just this incredible blinding light from this direction.
14.
You are blinded for a round, but otherwise and afterwards the Kerdazzle fades. Rest of party, do you guys start sprinting after Kushko, or?
I mean, nothing happened while he was running, so I guess everything's fine.
Okay.
No, as soon as Kushko gets blinded, you hear him go.
Ah, fuck. What'd he do this time?
Lord knows.
Alright. Rest of party catches up to Kushko after a few moments. What does Kushko do?
Kushko, now that he can actually see, he starts moving toward the bright light.
Oh boy, let me describe what you just see right there. So, right now, you are... Actually, what does this spell even look like?
What the fuck is that?
Let me describe it, damn it! Stop moving your tokens! Alright. What you are going to see is basically a wall of pure light, is what you are going to see. You see an immobile, blinding curtain of white light. Like, it's almost like a wall of fire, but it's the sun, essentially. You are currently in front of it. And as you stand there, I'm going to need another fort save against being blinded. At the far end of the... What's it called? This entire...
Yes.
You're fine. So you avert your eyes, but this entire hallway here is just as bright as the fucking sun. At the far end of the hallway, you see a prison chamber. It appears to be a single small cell enclosed by a gate of like bright glowing metal. It is etched with a whole bunch of magical sigils at the far end of it. And within the cell, you are going to see a cloud of black stuff. It's really
Ooh.
hard to see with all of the horrible light blasting everywhere. And as you kind of step into the light, the shadow kind of resolves into a mostly humanoid form, and the shadow responds, "Hello?" in a clearly distressed voice.
Are you the black bitch?
I recognize you not, mortals. Are you minions of Hunkley?
Yes.
No.
Fuck
Oh.
you!
No.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, I was lying. We ain't minions of Hunkley. I just thought that would give us merit. I don't know Hunkley at all.
What?
I don't know Hunkley.
You just said that you work for him.
I thought that would give me merit. We're in here just looking around.
Forgive him. He's a dumbass sometimes.
He's a
He-
Are there more than one of you?
Yeah, but they ain't here. Guys, be careful. It's like uber bright in here, so I don't
If
recommend
you're
it.
not with Hunkley, I plead you to release me from this unjust and outrageous imprisonment.
Will you
Are you
attack
Well,
us?
No,
we would like to
I
know.
will reward you.
Kushko would like to sense motive.
Sense motive on the cloud?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Really
Oh,
hard to
fucking
sense motive
3.
on a cloud, man.
What?
Did you say
Am I-
she
you're
took
fucking-
human form though?
Yes, you're gonna see roughly what you can see on Roll20. It is like a black cloud. It's roughly humanoid form. Really blacky. Like literally jet black. But it has a head, it has arms, it has legs.
what
Jesus.
creature can is fine in extremely bright conditions?
You tell me.
No, I don't know enough about the lore of Pathfinder.
We're not even Pathfinder. We're in fucking.
Alright.
Kushko opens his book to creatures.
I mean, you can walk through the light as long as your eyes are closed. It's only blinding when you look at it. It's not
No.
physically stopping you from walking through. It's just really bright.
Kushko, Lorelai's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Let's not be too hasty. Let me talk to this thing first, if you don't mind."
Kushko is just sitting on the floor reading his school books, looking for stuff about creatures who can be fine in brightness.
You find a bunch of pictures of blind creatures. Also, are you sitting like right here in front of the light as you're doing that? Because I'm assuming
No,
you're not.
I'm sitting with my back to. I'm sitting there with my back to her.
Okay, you got your back to the wall, so like your back is like heat. Actually, it wouldn't even be heating up.
I'm facing this way.
Okay, then you're fine as long as you're not looking at the wall. What does rest of the party do?
Look at this
I would
table.
like to converse with the thing.
You walk over to the table. On the table itself, you're gonna see some stuff. You are going to see a exotic looking set of it looks like bluish plate mail. It almost kind of looks like skin tight leather, or it looks like skin tight plate mail. Really is what's it called? And you're also going to see a bright blue what's it called? A bright blue short sword, a bright blue scimitar. Both of them, I wouldn't even say giving off light, like the reverse of giving off light. They're giving off shadow. These two weapons, like the light around them is noticeably dimmer.
Interesting.
neat.
Is that also a armor set beside the table?
Yes, it looks
Oh,
to
that's
be.
the armor you're talking
That
about.
is the armor I was referring to. Yeah, so it kind of looks like form-fitting full plate, but it's like made of leather.
That's would be so sick to have. I'll appraise all this stuff. Well,
The leather itself is masterwork. These are magical weapons outside your area of expertise.
Sadness.
Probably worth a fair bit, though. What does the rest of the
I
party
think I
do?
want that armor.
Alright, you yoink the armor.
No.
Hey, no,
not now.
no, back, get back. And she slaps his hand away from the armor.
I'll buy it at half price.
Yes, buy it at half price. No one else touch anything else. I'd
Lorelei,
rather be
you want to
paid.
talk to the shadow person?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, I'm assuming you're not looking directly at the light.
She probably does for a split second, but then looks away as her instincts kick in.
Fort safe versus being blinded for a round.
Did it go through? There it is.
Oh shit, you are blinded for 1d4 rounds, actually. Looking at the wall.
gee.
You are blinded for 4 rounds as soon as you, look at that wall, basically.
Kushko's gonna
She
be like, oh, go ahead, finish your stuff. Never mind.
she says, okay, we'll let you out, but first I want to know what you are.
Want to know what I am?
Yes.
Well, in our defense, we can't exactly trust a mystery monster from the
Mystery
depths of
monster.
this basement.
I'm a Shay, if that makes you happy. My name's
Have I ever heard of
Maffle.
that?
You can roll me planes on the term Shay.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Wish it was
Oh, I'm
Arcana.
good at that.
Nice.
19, you've heard of Shays. They are natives of Maybar, which is like the endless night. They are basically humanoids from the plane of. They're basically shadows, but sentient. They engage in all of the same pursuits and professions as humanoids. They don't really like humans, though, and humans don't really like them. Occasionally, there are human-shade relations. That's where fetchlings come from, if in case you're wondering how someone fucks a shadow. They tend to often wear masks and form-fitting clothing around other creatures to give the something to focus on. They are generally neutrally aligned. They can cast blur at will and lesser shadow evocation at will.
Though they don't like humans, are they at least agreeable creatures? Like,
They
do
are
they
neutral
not
as a
out there?
species, same as humans are.
That makes sense. All right. I think we can trust her. What do you say, Kushko?
Kushko will first look through his eye settings to see if there's a way he can see through this brightness.
There's a dimmer switch, sure.
Yeah, he turns on the dimmer switch as low as it will go so he can see in this brightness.
You can see in the brightness, you can basically see her at the other end. You have a feeling walking directly into this light would probably just blind you, though. But staying out here, you're fine, though.
Well, Madam Shay, do you have a name?
My name's Mafi.
Mafi. And may I ask why you were put here, other than the Hunkley just being a experimental freak?
Because Huckleys is an experimental freak. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums up my relationship with him.
Understood. Well, you must understand our worry of something going down poorly in our way in releasing you. You see our point of view?
I promise not, as long as none of you are associated with that asshole, as long as none of you are associated with Hunkley, I promise my best not to harm you. Hunkley has stolen my weapons, my armor, my everything, and he has locked me in this cage under the ridiculous assertion that I know what the hell he's talking about.
And I really can't roll sense motive on them.
You did, you got a 12. You're not good at sensing the motive of Shadow.
All right, damn.
Or you got a 13, so I guess with a 13, you can't tell if she's lying, but you also can't tell if she's telling the truth either. So that could mean she's trustworthy. That could mean she's a really good liar. Hard for you to tell.
Well,
Okay, so
Lorelai,
this
what?
stuff is hers on the table then.
Lorelai, what do you think her? Lorelai, what do you think her motive is?
August,
That's a good question.
August,
Let me sense her motive. I don't know how to explain that in character.
Not perfectly trustworthy shadow person.
I
And I
trust
also
her.
try and sense motive.
All
Be
right.
careful.
I'm assuming I can hear this conversation.
Sure, you can walk over. You make a fort save against being blinded as soon as you see the wall, light a wall, though.
Kushko's gonna move up a little bit.
I'm
Oh my
also
God,
gonna,
Duke!
I turn on my dimmer setting as well.
All right, I'll give you a. All right, cool. Kushko, you walk into the light. Oh boy, hold on.
Oh, what? That's what the light's coming out of? I actually can't tell.
All right.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
much.
a good roll.
All right, hold on. Multiple things. Kushko walks into the light. As soon as you are like, this entire wall here is just. This is basically this entire hallway here is just filled with this giant wall of light, basically. And as soon as Kushko walks into that, like, his eyes just not permanently burned out, but like you're blind as long as you're in this hallway here, essentially.
Kushko will close his eyes and just keep moving.
All right, cool. You remain blind as long as you're in the hallway, but you're able to walk to the end of it. Lukashenko, you give a look. You give a sense motive. Again, kind of hard to sense the motive of a creature you've never experienced before, and at the other end of a very long hallway. But 22, you can definitely tell there's anger in her voice. She has no love of Hunkley, and clearly probably won't have anything against you guys for releasing her. Duke, you walk over there. You are now blinded for D4 rounds.
What
For
the hell?
you suddenly cannot see. It is too bright.
August turns back and like shimmy, so he's facing the wall right here.
All right,
Duke starts grabbing Luciano.
Luciano, you are grabbed by a blind Duke.
Okay, come on, Duke. I'll lead you back into the darkness here. Come over here, bro.
Watch out! Oh, wait! Oh, wait! What
No,
was
no,
that?
no. I got your hand. No, come here. Follow
Ah.
me.
Duke falls over.
Okay, listen. I think that she's not gonna kill us instantly if we let her out.
Okay, I trust you, Luciano, and I also trust you, Lorelai. I feel around for like a keyhole or doorknob of the sort.
There is a keyhole.
Is it ring sized?
Yep,
I put my ring in the hole.
it doesn't fit.
Oh,
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Madam Shay. I can't. The key I have isn't the right key. Apparently we need to go around finding another key. I'm
I
terribly
have
sorry.
a feeling that it's the light keeping her at bay and not the door.
It's both. He was blasting
Well,
that shit in my face.
I'm
I c-
curious if
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
work
how to
my
turn
way
off
up
the light.
there.
If I could turn off the light, I would. I can't see in this nether.
Should I have to spell magic or something?
Oh my goodness.
Oh
You're a
my god,
genius.
it's my time to shine.
I don't know how to do that. Lorelai, can you dispel this?
Huzzah! And she's gonna whip out a scroll and quickly use it. Oh wait! She's not gonna use it. Let's get the door open before I dispel.
I can't open the door, Lorelai. The ring doesn't fit the keyhole.
I don't know. Smash it open. It's
At
just
which
glass,
point,
isn't it?
at which point you realize there's a guy who can pick locks right next to you.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
came up here for.
Oh, hey, Luciano, I didn't notice you. I got my eyes closed. You want to figure this out?
Yeah,
It's all
Luciano,
good.
you're also like blind while you're in this corridor, mind you.
Even with the max dim setting.
Don't think.
Even with
I
the
also
max,
have max dim setting.
Okay.
as long as you are in. Actually, you can roll me spellcraft on this wall of light. It is a magical effect.
Oh.
Me?
Can Duke roll that?
Anybody really?
Okay,
yeah.
Kevin, would you say that this is a trap of sort? Could I try and disarm it without using magic?
The wall of light is not a trap. The wall of light is a magical effect. There is a locked gate you can attempt to disarm if that's what you're asking
Okay.
for. Kushko, actually, you know what this is. This is a spell effect. This is actually a novel spell effect that you've never actually what's it called?
Read about it.
Oh, what's it called? I'm not gonna say you read about it because this is actually a spell Hunkley invented, but
Oh.
you get the gist of it.
Ooh.
See Discord. You are blinded as long as you remain within this wall.
Oh my.
But yeah, Cusco, you know how this works. No, you cannot attempt to disable the wall, but you can attempt to disable the cell.
Yeah,
Cool.
this wall is pretty much permanent, y'all. I don't think we can really get this away.
Can I smash it?
I'm
It's a
gonna-
spell. You want to smash a spell?
Well, it's connected to the wall. What if I smash the wall?
I don't think that's how. It's not. No.
Hold on.
No.
Oh, fuck.
All right, Duke walks over to the wall and is blinded again.
Fuck.
Duke,
Okay.
you
try and
know
pick
it's a
the lock.
bad idea when I'm saying no.
All right, Lukashenko, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick the lock.
All right, you are
As
blind.
soon as Cusco says that, she's gonna yell, "Hypocrite!"
All right,
What?
I didn't hear her.
she yelled hypocrite.
Oh.
All right, so Lucario is attempting to pick a lock. Do you take penalties for attempting to pick a lock while blind? Does that affect your ability to roll disable device? I don't know.
I mean,
I feel like
wouldn't
I feel like
you?
it wouldn't because a lot more feeling around than it is looking and doing.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
true.
Creature cannot see. You take a -2 to AC. You lose your dex. You have a -4 on all strength and dex-based skill checks. I assume
mine-
disable device is dex-based.
Yeah.
So
I
you
would
can
assume
pick
so as
this
well.
lock, but you're at -4.
Cool.
Oh
Does somebody have
my.
a spell they can hit me with to give me a bit of a hand here? I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
Yo, here we go. At the touch of good.
Here, I can help you. And she puts her hands over his eyes.
I mean, you guys could just try to get rid of the wall of light, but
Well,
Yeah, I guess
I
you-
didn't understand
could-
the
It's-
explanation.
If you
Why about-
dispel the
is-
wall of light, I'll do well here.
Lorelai, dispel the wall. You're the one who said you could dispel.
Okay.
Let
Wait,
me smash
okay,
it.
she kind of yells, is the cage, like, bolted down or something? Try moving it?
It's in the wall. It's like a jail cell.
Oh,
jail
damn.
cell.
Alright.
Here, touch of good me.
Oh, okay. I used touch of good on Lorelai, and after I used it on Luciano, I used it on Lorelai.
all right, you are both
Uh,
touch of gooded.
Nice.
You get a
What was that?
+1 to
Oh.
your roll.
Oh boy, did you just nat one a dispel check? Oh boy,
Oh god.
Alright, let's roll on the funny table.
that is roll on the funny table.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
You want to roll me a
shit.
D10,000 here, Lorelai?
I
Oh,
would love
fuck.
nothing more.
Do you have a hero point or no?
Oh, you forgot
I
the
forgot
D
that
there.
part.
He crit. He crit
Alright,
on the
so-
D10,000.
I mean,
put it
I
on the
don't-
wild magic table.
I don't even know what that would do at that point. Fucking. Hold on. So everybody freeze. Lorelai attempts to dispel the wild magic. Attempts to dispel the wall of light, but instead, 2728 happens.
What was about to fucking explode?
I don't even know what it's
PPK.
do. 27. 28. 272.
I'm far back.
Hey, what color are your eyes, Lorelai?
Blue. Blue.
Cool. They're pearls now. You have
What?
your vision remains normal though.
Oh.
Her iris.
None of
is
us
pure
noticed
pearls
this.
Or her actual
Yeah, we're all
eyeballs?
blind.
Yeah.
Well, considering the light, Lorelai just turns and looks at you, August, and you see her eyes just fucking glow like a sun, reflecting
Oh my
the wall.
god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
What happened? I don't say anything.
Yeah. So
Oh, you're blind still, you dingus.
My Miss Shadow thing.
Mafiel.
Mafiel, if I was to open this gate and we say covered you with a thick blanket, would you be able to get through this wall of light?
He's been blasting me with that goddamn light for I don't know how long. I would prefer not to risk it if that's all right with you.
That's
We
fair. I just
understand.
don't know if we, Lorelai, you got another dispel kicking around?
Do you have that
Nope.
dust that he uses to turn off the wall?
There's a dust. Where's the dust? Do you know where he gets it from? I don't know where he gets it from.
She's
He
in a
has
cage.
yes, he throws dust at the wall to turn it off. I don't know where the
Okay.
dust is. He said he kept it in his stupid cave.
Oh my
God.
gosh, we gotta go to the
Damn it.
cave.
Gotta go to a fucking cave.
God
Well,
That
you might
cave
be
is
hanging
far
out here
away.
for a bit.
Guy goes.
If you could find
fucking-
that dust, I'd be more than happy to leave. I don't want to risk getting too close to that wall.
Well, I'm sure
Okay, so
he
here's
might have some somewhere else.
here's my proposition for you. Based on the gear you have out there, you seem pretty proficient. I think we're going through a lot of trouble to get you out of here. Would you be willing and able to stick around and maybe give us a hand unraveling some of the atrocities that has probably happened to more of your people and others like you?
Does it involve sticking my sword up of Hunclay's asshole?
Yes.
Well,
Find him.
I mean,
well,
they might be dead already,
unfortunately,
but
Uncle is dead. Yeah.
God damn it!
but
I
you
mean,
can
you could
kill
go and
people he
stab
was
his
working
corpse.
with.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
go
you-
and stab what's left
you-
of his corpse.
You want to go desecrate his grave? I'm down.
If you can get me out of here and you can get me my stuff back, I assure you I will be grateful, and I would be more than happy to accompany you into any of your following battles.
Excellent.
Why?
Say no
Thank you.
more.
We will. We don't know how long it will take to get the dust, but it is become a top priority for us. We assure you.
Again.
Well, at least
we're
some
not really-
humans on this plane are nice.
Can
It
we
sounds like you
do
just had bad
anything?
luck with the rest of them.
Believe you me, Hunkley is not my first summoner, but he is the most ridiculous, asking me all these questions about portal travel to Maybar. Do I look like a portal scientist?
No.
Yeah, did you believe that? He wanted to open a portal to Maybar in Eberron. What an idiot.
I'm
Wait, I'm sorry.
confused. What's
Going to
Maybar?
wait.
Oh.
What's a Maybar?
Maybar is where I'm from?
Oh, I understand now. I don't understand, Lorelai.
Hey, Jonah, that name should sound real familiar.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Yeah, that is very familiar. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh boy.
That's how you remember
Oh
that
boy.
name. Maybar is
Hey,
the realm of shadows and death.
Ooh.
Hey, Maleficent, do you know surgery?
What? My name's Moffle.
Mafo, do you know surgery?
Not in the state I currently am.
Okay, I want these eyes out of me, and I want some new ones.
I will stab your face for you if you can get me out of here.
Oh, well, that's is suboptimal.
What?
I don't want a face stabbing.
Look,
Uh,
I don't. Yes, I'd be more than happy to help. Just please get me out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for some dust. Kushko leaves to look for dust.
Alright, there's dust literally everywhere.
No,
we just
like
try
the
and
dust
throw
she was
some dust.
speaking of.
None of that
Just
anywhere here.
throw some random dust at the wall.
Kushko collects some random dust.
Alright,
Luciano, in a rare act of goodwill and faith, I'm gonna look around for like a blanket or like a canvas or something, and I'm gonna put it up over the bars of her cage.
I mean, probably not in this room, but you remember seeing some canvas probably back in the room full of gears.
Can I roll a remembering things I saw from the other room?
Oh, maybe?
I want to remember the contents of what I saw in that like room with all the components.
Alright.
What would I roll? Would that be a wisdom?
Wisdom or intelligence.
Or I can just go over there.
Yeah, you could always just walk over there, but 14, Yeah, you remember there was a whole bunch of gears in there, a whole bunch of Warforged parts. It was an artificer's dream. It was a giant tinkering workshop. There was a whole bunch of psionic crystals that you guys pocketed.
I meant that little closet, like the third room in the first area we looked in the south hall, with that had all like those
Oh,
summoning components.
yes, there was a whole bunch of summoning and binding components in there. Plenty of stuff that you could be used for summoning someone just like this.
What about dust?
Was there dust? Nothing of what she was describing was in that room, no.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back there anyway.
Cool.
I turn back to Drow so I can
Love
see
the
through the
enthusiasm.
darkness.
Alright, does the party just want to backtrack to the first half of the dungeon?
Yeah, can I do that thing with covering the bars though? Do you want
Yes, I'll say if you want to do that. You want to go all the way back there, grab some canvas, cover her bars with canvas. She
that,
will
or I'll just use my bedroll?
either
like-
works, and it looks significantly happier as I fast travel you guys back over here.
Cool.
But she
Luciano, that
will
was very sweet of you.
she will
Thank you. Just
say,
trying to get some
"Thank you very
goodwill."
much. I appreciate it. Why does your planet have to be so full of stupid light?" But I
Wait,
will
Bullshit.
make it.
I too like to stick to the shadows.
Amen.
Hey, August, do you still have that journal about summoning stuff?
August will hand him the journal. I'm not. Maybe he'll mention the dust. I don't know. I kind of zoomed out a little bit.
Okay, well, I understand, but Kushko would like to read the book and look if there's anyone there who is good at magic and could help him.
There are only three. What's it called? There's only 3 entries in the book of people who have not been banished, or 4 rather. There's Jonah. There's obviously that bitch who you guys realize is Mafo, and the last entry is quote those 2 with the stupid names.
Does he list what I need to summon them?
There are
I think
not quite, but this book would give you a bonus on the check required to summon them if you were casting like Planning or Binding. You'd still need a scroll of Planning or Binding though.
it's insinuating that they have been summoned. They just
Yes.
haven't been banished back.
Oh
Yeah,
boy!
I'm
All
gonna-
right, hold on. Once
I do wanna
everybody
explore this
pause.
area.
No, you're going in there,
Sorry.
Duke. Hold on.
Sorry, no,
Wait,
no. I
wait,
thought this
wait,
was-
wait.
Hold on. Let
I
me.
thought this is where the lab
Oh,
was.
Duke's
This
going in the
wasn't me
punishment
walking
chamber.
on my own.
Hold on.
Jeez.
One
I looked
second.
away.
Holy fuck!
Hold on. Let me describe what Duke just walked into.
Hold on, let me make this clear.
No.
I thought
Wait,
this
I
was
was
the
waiting
lab.
by this
No!
door. I would go in with Duke if he just
Kevin,
kicked
let me
the
make
door
this
open.
clear. I thought this was the lab.
I know. That's what makes it funnier. So
Oh no.
basically, you just walk immediately through all of these like incredibly sigils. All the doors are unlocked, so you walk through them, no worries. And
this
you
looks
find
different.
yourself in a giant antechamber. This is a 10-foot square antechamber. What's it called? Yeah. So there was an antechamber here. There was something written in that. You ignored that. You then walked into the main wall, and the runes on the wall within the main chamber are just all of these various what's it called? There's just like the entire wall of the main chamber is just covered in writings and runes, including like the entire far wall is covered with either one gigantic word or like multiple tiny words scrawled in 1-foot high letters across the northern wall. In the far right corner of the room, you see a 10-foot diameter, 10-foot deep pit. Calling out from the pit in common as you walk into the room, "Here to gloat over us some more, wizard. And without your usual greeting, you play that game one time too often, and on that day I'll enjoy supping on your entrails."
I think I'm a lot more handsome than some old wizard.
You say that. What's it called? You are going to
You
hear
say that.
laughter and roll initiative.
Oh,
as both creatures are going to leap out of the pit. You're not the wizard. Alrighty.
I don't know.
Bye, guys.
Oh. Back to shitty initiatives.
Oh boy, what the fuck just
boy.
happened?
Oh, we tied.
Oh, yo, twinsies.
Oh, what the?
Oh wait, we're gonna have to roll. We have to flip a coin because we have the same modifier for initiative.
Or you can
Do we
just
really?
decide.
Oh, yo,
Well-
there's another one. Helen, yo.
Yeah.
We're fucking
Well,
nuts.
fuck. Goodbye, guys.
Okay.
Okay, can
Play that, dude.
someone get me off the wall, please?
Alright, hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure Helen is the top, like, initiative-wise, but then Lorelai, you and I have the same initiative mod, from what I remember.
Oh my god, what are all these sevens?
Okay, I'll go first then.
know.
Lucky sevens.
Yeah. I got 23.
1.5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing on initiative?
Me.
Duke.
You are missing August.
23.
Oh boy, 23. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, cool. August, you hear horrific demonic screaming and realize Duke is probably fucked up. What do you do?
I
Helen, put your bonus on there, your 0.5, so that you're in the proper order.
oh hold on. Hold on.
There we go.
I'm gonna double move like right here, so I
Mhm.
can just have a peek around the corner, see what I'm dealing with. Because I'm like, actually no, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Alright, cool. So August casts Mage Armor on himself.
Yeah,
Do you wish to
I
move at all?
yeah. I don't think I can't double move anymore, right? Because I
You
already
can
did.
single
use that.
move.
Yeah. Hold on. I need my. Or. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna move like right behind Lorelai. Yeah, it's. Do I still hear demonic screaming?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's the end of my.
This creature is going to 5-foot step here. It is roughly humanoid. It's covered in gray hide. It's very muscular. Its head is that of a demonic. Actually, you know what? Let me send you a picture of this guy. Because, oh boy, I love the picture of these guys that they came with. So this thing you guys are looking at. It basically. This is like your classical Satan, basically, is what you guys are looking at. Like, it's got a giant pitchfork. It almost looks like a halberd. It's like a weird goat person. Like, this thing is incredibly muscular and incredibly evil. And the first thing it's going to do is try to summon help.
Is this a demon, by the way?
You can roll me knowledge plans on that as he successfully summons a buddy.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That was only a 20% chance of working.
Oh god.
Alright, so that guy joins the initiative. Oh boy. Alright. So you just see him like hold up his pitchfork and say, "Death to Uncle!" And the one that appears just kind of goes, "And death to his minions!" Mr. Rogue, you realize you're probably fucked. You guys gonna leave Duke to die, or gonna try and salvage this?
I'm gonna get in there, take a look.
Alrighty, you
Yeah.
run in there to take a look. Again, the first thing you see is Actually, what languages can your character speak?
Common and Elven. I assume I'm able to pick at least 2 more because I have a 14 intelligence.
Oh, did you not pick your 2 additional languages?
I kind of forgot about that.
Hey, do you want to do that right now? Because that's really important.
Yeah, what language is on the wall, Kevin?
Why?
Just,
that would
no reason.
that would be Abyssal, the language of demons, of course.
You know, I feel like I would speak Abyssal, huh?
All right, cool.
Hey.
All right, pick another one.
We'll go Abyssal, and we'll go. I don't even know. What are some cool languages? Is there like a secret like
Aaron,
thieves can't
Inferno.
almost? Oh, a thieves can't. Surely I would know
Yeah,
thieves can't.
you're from Sharn. I'll give you thieves can't.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, cool. There's two gigantic names written on the wall in Abyssal. Where is Caden? These are the two names. Attempting to pronounce one, you're more than welcome to.
I'll
But
do my best.
those are the names written on the wall up here.
We got
But you still have a
Juan
standard action.
Jose Maria Rigoberto de Agascuscas de Santo Domingo de los Diabetico and
Which
Pierre Richelieu Pretard Je Louis Gris Moranigo.
I mean, you
Thank
fuck
you.
Like
the
red or
second
green
one you
sauce with that?
fail, but as you say that, this first guy immediately gets stunned.
Oh,
He immediately
cool.
just paralyzes.
Oh my.
You fuck up the
Whoa.
second name though.
Awesome.
Sick.
Yeah, you found their
I
names.
almost got the second
Names.
one.
They're true
Good
names.
job. Good job, man.
I'm
Hey,
doing
Yeah.
it.
you can roll me
I'm gonna
you can roll me a planes check, and I'll tell you the significance of demonic names. But
sure, why not? Probably not gonna do great on it, but
nope. But you realize that speaking that first guy's name definitely caused him to seize the fuck up.
okay, I'm gonna
Speaking
run
of,
in there and I'm gonna try a wild move. We killed Hunkley.
Wonderful! We get to kill you too then.
All right, I did my best.
All right, you still have your standard action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step to the side to let more people come in here. Hang on, wait, where did I move from? How much movement do I have still?
Maybe we can move
Goes
past you.
here. 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move up a little bit further, I think.
Luciano.
Okay. What can I do? What can I do? I don't really have anything cool.
You want to end your turn there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's like some like stupid rogue bullshit that I can try, but I don't think there's any good spots to hide in here. So, yeah, I'll just end my turn there.
Cool. This guy that's Juan here summoned, he has been summoned, so he is gonna look to his buddy, and he is about to attack Duke, but seeing that you spoke his summoner's true name, he's gonna laser focus on the rogue, so he's gonna actually provoke from the ranger to charge you.
Don't mind if I smack.
Alright, with
Oh, that's damage. That's not.
that's
that's
the
not an
wrong dice
attack.
roll.
Got too excited there.
16. That's a miss.
Oh
He
god.
takes his halberd, he declares a charge on the rogue, and that is a cool 22 versus your armor class.
Oh my.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's called. Oh, and I forgot to declare power attack. How silly of me. I should
Well,
be
good thing
doing
you
that
didn't
next time.
declare it. Yeah.
Cool. Well, it's not like they do quadruple damage in a charge or anything.
I regret
take,
coming in here.
Take 10 points of damage and roll me a fort save against disease.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh my
Are
freaking
you
goodness.
unconscious?
I'm immediately very.
I'm only
hurt.
one cleric.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Oh.
Let me make a note of that.
Oof.
We got someone's got bitten by a were-shark and someone's who's got probably like mega AIDS.
I mean, nothing happens immediately. Helen.
When will I turn into a were-shark?
Help! Help us!
You may wish.
All right.
Retreat is always a valid option.
5, 10. I can't
I
see
think I
it.
can.
There we go. How far can I go? Yes, so then I guess I'll walk there.
And you can declare a full run if you want to move triple your speed in a straight line.
Oh yeah. Triple my speed. 60 feet. All right.
Well, if Helen just wants to run over to the door, she can.
All right. Great.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright, the demon whose name you failed to pronounce now says, "Death to the killers of Hunclay!" And he's gonna move cool here into a... That's also gonna provoke from you, but I don't think you have combat reflexes, Duke.
I think that's a no.
No.
Actually, yeah, your dex is negative. That means you wouldn't have combat reflexes. So he's just gonna flank you with his cool plus 12 to hit. That's a 17 to hit you.
Oh my god.
What is my AC right now?
That's very important.
Meets it, beats it.
Alright, that's a hit. Cool. Take D10 plus 4 now. 9 damage and fort save against disease.
I am only one cleric.
And just wait till they get a full attack off.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Nope,
Oh,
you're not
what?
diseased. Hey, Mr. Cleric, your time to shine.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh,
Definitely not a CR8 fight or anything.
Why are they here?
I'm gonna double move. Because that's all I can do.
Alright, at which point, Mr. Cleric, hey, can you speak demonic? Or abyssal?
Which abyssal? I can't. No.
Oh, then you're gonna see a word on the far side that you cannot pronounce that you heard your rogue pronouncing incorrectly. Lorelei.
Peekaboo?
Hey, can you speak
Oh my
Can you
god.
speak abyssal?
No.
Alright, never mind.
I got common, draconic, sylvan, and dwarven.
Nope, you cannot read the names on the far wall.
I'm gonna take a peek in here. Duke. Oh man, I think Duke might be a lost cause, honestly.
What does Lorelei do?
Uh,
Do you want to roll
Well, if he
plans
can
on
read
what
it-
the fuck these are?
if he can... what?
You want to roll
Did
knowledge
you say roll plane?
knowledge planes on what the hell these
Oh
things
my
are?
god, I can do that one. Oh no, I can't.
They're demons. Not a clue.
Awesome. At least they're not devils.
They are in fact not devils.
Well, I mean, if he knows how to say the funny name, then I want to protect him. And finally, this is something I can hit. So, mind thrust.
Mind thrust.
Nope.
Hey,
I demand you roll a will save.
don't suppose psionics apply to spell resistance? Because this guy has spell resistance.
I will have to beat that. Yes.
You know how like all outsiders have spell resistance?
Fucking hate that.
It is
It's just a spellcrafter.
It is D20 plus your caster or manifester level. SR 15.
God.
Oh
damn it.
no.
Oh, that's
a fail by
I'm
one.
using a hero point.
You're hero pointing that. All right.
I want a +4.
Cool. You beat his SR. You have to roll a will save. His will save is terrible.
Yeah.
14 on will.
You're fucking kidding me.
Are you
No.
serious?
Well, take half damage, I guess, on a shitty damage roll.
All right. He makes the save. He takes 3 points of damage.
All right, bye. I'm gonna.
Hey,
running away.
Mr. Lost Cause. It's your turn. The guy in front of you is stunned.
Get out of there, Duke.
Okay.
Run, Duke, run.
I
What
love you, Duke,
exactly
but
is a
I don't know how
charge?
this is gonna go.
All right. What?
What exactly is a charge?
What is a charge? A charge is a special action where you move double your speed in a straight line and get an attack at the end of it. You get +2 to hit, but -2 to armor class. It provokes from everybody.
Oh. Okay.
Everybody
So,
within range. not
Yeah,
like-
so you could charge Kushko, but you could not charge this guy. That's not a straight line. You may wish to take a withdraw action.
What does that do for me?
A withdraw is a double move, but it means the square you start in is not provoking. Does not count as provoking. So if you want to spend your whole turn getting the hell out of combat. You might still what's it called? You might still provoke depending on how you move, but it means you might only take 2 attacks of opportunity for withdrawing. It's basically it's a full round action of getting the hell out of dodge.
Okay, you gotta explain that again to me.
Okay. A withdrawal is a full round action. When you declare a withdrawal, you can move up to double your speed. The square you start out in is not considered threatened by any opponents you can see, and therefore, visible enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against you when you move out from that initial square. Invisible enemies still can attack you. You can't withdraw if you're blinded. You can't 5-foot step when you withdraw. If during the process of withdrawing you then move out of another threatened square, other than the one you started in, enemies get attacks of opportunity as normal.
Okay, so basically, I'd get like a full round of movement, just no action.
Yes, you basically you're getting the hell out of combat.
Okay.
Despite the name, you do
I'd
not have to
probably...
fully withdraw with the withdrawal. But again, depending on the route you take, you may take more than 1 attack of opportunity.
You got
You
it.
like if you like run like that.
But withdrawing is a full round action, which means you cannot take any other actions. Alternatively, you can move like normal, which would provoke.
I guess we'll just fucking...
You may also wish to take a total
withdraw.
defense, which is a standard action. Just sit there with your shield up for a +4 to AC.
Yeah, no, I don't trust that because,
These guys are kind of high level.
yeah, I don't feel like our party's gonna be able to just do this fight.
All right, you declare a withdraw. What squares are you moving to?
Yeah.
Take careful attention which squares you're going to.
We'll move. This is a full round? Like I get my double or just a normal movement?
Withdrawing is you get double move, but you can't attack.
Okay, then we'll pop ourselves right there, and I imagine attack of opportunity here.
Yeah, so moving from here to here does not provoke. Moving from here to here will provoke from this guy.
Okay.
So you only get 1 attack of opportunity rather than 3. And on his
Just run
turn,
straight and then turn down.
he is going to...
Y'all want me to go straight out the door, or y'all want me to sit here and help? Help everybody get out.
Personally, I'm running
Just
on my
fucking-
turn.
He's gonna gore
bail.
you with his horns as you run away.
If
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't
I can literally get the fuck out of here.
29 to hit you on the attack of opportunity. Or
Wait,
27
right
to...
Damn, he's got far reach.
No, it's... Did you hear what I said? So moving from here to here did not provoke. Moving from here to here does provoke.
But would it provoke if you moved from this square
What?
to
Okay.
this square?
All right, hold on.
I was right here, and then I went down.
Hold on. Let me give them auras.
Leaving this square provokes.
Oh, okay.
So they have halberds. Remember? They have reach.
Hey, so then where did he tap me so I can leave myself there?
Attacking you does not end your movement. You can keep moving.
I mean, but if I get dropped, my movement is stopped.
That is a good point. Okay, cool. So
That's
you were...
why I'm asking.
All right, so there was fine. There, he swings at you. He gets a 29 to hit you, and this is D6 plus 4.
That's pretty good damage.
Take 4 points of take 8 points of damage.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Are you
So
dead?
how does
We're still up.
withdrawal work?
No, we're good.
What?
So how does withdrawal work?
Withdrawal means when you're moving, the starting square you start in is not considered threatened. If during the process of withdrawing, you move out of another threatened square, other than the one you started in, people attack us opportunity like normal.
Like, so for
So
instance,
that's
if
a
I
5-foot
was
step.
It's
Like
different
this-
from a 5-foot step, yes. So going here to here does not provoke, but going here to here does. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Sure.
to me it does, yes.
yeah,
It's because he was flanked on both sides, basically.
All right, Duke's out.
Okay.
Yeah, so Duke runs the hell away. August.
Huh. Well, if he sees Duke here, oh boy. He's gonna start. He's gonna take his crossbow out
All right.
and then start kind of like going away slowly. Like he's gonna go over here.
All
Like,
right.
By the way, I have glowing blood. I don't remember what the color is. It's yellow.
Bright yellow.
There we go.
He's gonna go right over here because he does not want to get shanked because he has 9 HP max.
You pull out your crossbow and you move. All right, and then Mr. Juan Jose Maria Rigodrero de Santo Santo de Altamero, he loses his stun condition because it's been around since you said his name. Mr.
boy.
Rogue, you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw.
All right, do you want to verbally say anything before you do so, or just declare withdrawal?
Maybe I should try another attempt at that second name, or can I say his name again?
You tell me. What do you do?
Can I like roll a knowledge check to see if saying his name again would work?
Yes, you did. You got a 12. You don't know.
Well, that was a knowledge check on the nature of the creatures, not the nature of.
True names? All right, yeah, so sure. Roll it again.
Okay, not that I have a good knowledge. Yeah, okay.
Not a clue.
All right. Before I go, I will try the second name then. That seems the safest name.
All right.
If you say it fast. 6 seconds.
Here, with Richel so petard je Louis Gre ou Raoult.
You've never heard Parisian pronunciation. That's a fail, good sir.
Oh, nuts. trying to say it like it's French. Okay. Withdraw action.
All right,
Can
cool.
can I step here?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna just take my 60 feet of movement.
Yep. If you
Run.
want to withdraw, you're withdrawing.
Yeah. So where is 60 feet gonna get me if I
Oh
was
my
here?
god, I'm the only one there.
Oh,
There's only gonna be, I think, one, maybe 2
Hi,
attackers.
Kushko.
Then
Grab me.
I can
Grab
get
me and
there.
take me away.
Thank you.
Hey August,
boy.
I'm fucked up and probably very sick. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I can see that. You look like you have super AIDS.
Death to
Yeah.
the sovereign host! Moves
Okay.
in. 5-foot step, declares a full attack on Kushko. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Kushko.
Oh no.
So that's the halberd.
Miss.
That's the gore.
Damn
And
it.
then he gets his. Oh, he gets a second gore. Wonderful.
Good shit.
So he hits you
Miss.
with one of the horns.
Nice.
Yes.
So he hits you with his good bonus for only d6 plus 4.
Okay, and you might get super AIDS.
Nope, no super aids from the horns, only the sticks.
Yes.
Take 5 damage.
I'm at 1 HP. I'm at 1 HP. Thank God.
Praise to the host. Helen, you gonna try and save Kushko at all?
Yeah, in a minute, she's gonna look through the door. Is this the door that had the ring thing?
This was the door that had the weird symbol above it. Yes.
Okay, great. Yeah, she's gonna take. Yeah, she's gonna say, excuse me, please, there, Lorelei. She takes a step. Yeah, 5-foot step there. She's gonna use the blade to basically. She's gonna make it into a sticky hand and throw it and slap it onto Kushko to pull him back.
To a sticky hand. All right, cool. I'll let you roll combat maneuver to get him out of maneuver versus its CMD.
Combat.
My CMD?
No, it's CMD. So if Helen can
Yeah.
beat this creature's CMD, she can sticky hand you without you getting attacked.
Okay.
CM. Okay.
You
'cause-
roll your
combat
B.
maneuver bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eh?
DC 20.
Damn
it stabs at Kushko as you run away.
All right.
He's
Wait,
gonna.
it gets another attack on me?
Because you're moving. That's a 12 versus AC.
That's a miss.
Thank
All right,
God.
cool. You sticky hand. What's it called? Kushko back.
All right. Great. She gotta get. All right. I move. Okay. What
You're-
action was
Where do I
that?
land in front?
Yeah, you're in a very small room, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
that was
move and
move and
okay,
standard.
and the stick. Okay, great.
All right,
Make sure to shut the door behind you.
the
Yeah,
demon
that's
who,
what I'm saying.
the demon whose name has been failed to pronounce, is gonna say, "How dare you pronounce my true name incorrectly? I declare a charge on the evil priest of the host." And he charges forward with his giant ass masterwork halberd and
Well,
promptly skewers Kushko in the chest. I'm assuming that's a hit.
it looks like we're back to the character creation board.
Can I use a hero point? I have one
I
hero.
was about to say.
Do you want me to roll damage first, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I rolled. That's a hit. One above my AC.
Take a cool 13 damage and roll a fort save against disease.
Oh my gosh! I don't know if you guys will. Wait. When do you like die? When you are
What
negative your HP?
What is your con
Yeah.
score?
My score? Oh,
Score.
14.
You die at negative 14.
Okay. Well, I'm
He's
at a
Can
cool negative 12.
Can I
Alright.
spend
Oh my
a
God.
hero point to body block and suck this one up?
If you describe how your lookout's soaring from 10 feet away.
That's a good point.
I mean,
I mean, I'd
You-
allow
I
it. I'd like an explanation, is all.
I think her best shot is to just kind of like push. She like pushes Kushko a little too hard and kind of bonks him on the door frame. But she does like kind of front against him, back against pointy end of spear.
And so
As she
effectively,
rushes in the way.
you two end up switching places. So
Sure.
I guess Lorelei takes 13 points of damage and rolls me a save against disease, and Kushko is still conscious.
Okay.
Ah,
Alright, and
AIDS
Lorelei is infected with super AIDS.
it's been fun.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
Kushko would like to use a hero point and do what Lorelei did.
Oh,
oh,
actually, I just realized something. Kushko, you just
Yeah.
almost hit negative HP, didn't you? You're at 1
Yep.
HP right now, aren't you?
Yes.
You want to roll me a fort save against something that happened 2 days ago?
It's time.
Unless, of
Oh.
course.
Oh, I got nat
do
20.
Nat 20.
I
fuck outta here.
was gonna say a nat 20 is a success, but you can choose to willingly fail if you'd like.
I would like to willingly fail.
Oh boy, because I guess that means. Let me go grab a token.
God damn it.
I really don't know how I'm supposed to act when this happens. I don't know if I have my mind.
What's going on?
I wear
We're
sharp.
getting to it.
Oh, don't tell him.
oh yeah, don't tell him.
Oh,
I'm
Oh.
sorry. No, nothing's happening. Literally nothing.
Ah, right.
I get to. Yeah, I'm not dead.
Well, actually, it is your turn next. So, do you want to take the liberty on what's about to happen to Kushko, or do you want me to? Because I got a wonderful new token for you here, if you don't mind.
Let me ask you one question first in DMs. Just one. Okay.
Alright.
Will it break?
You're not changing size category, so yes.
Okay, cool. So,
Might get a bit ripped though, all things considered.
yep, I understand. So, you guys are used to seeing Kushko change, and you've seen him change forms quite a few times, but this change seems much different than his normal change. Normally, when he goes from form to form, it's a very fast ripple up his body. But this it doesn't happen. That's not what happens this time. This time, you see Kushko's hair start to almost retreat into his skull, and his skin starts to turn a little blue, and he seems a bit more buff, and grows maybe an inch or two as his head starts to change into this pointy, rounded shape. Pointy at the front, rounded at the back, of course. And then as his feet, like almost. Wait, do I get to keep my feet? I'm gonna say I keep my feet. but out of the back of his robes, you see a big shark tail. And out of just around the nape of his neck, a fin shoots out through the back. Almost like it punctured straight through his armor, through his clothes, and out of his back. And he grows these crazy teeth. And there's a scar. I'm gonna say where Shark Kushko has a scar on his nose.
At which point, Kushko's turn comes around, and well, Neji, you can just kind of take 5 for right now, because the thing that used to be Kushko flies into a berserker rage and charges the demon.
Ooh.
And it's gonna make a bite attack.
Oh, I can't see.
I know. You're not the one controlling yourself right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, that's a 16 to hit the demon. Does that hit the demon? 16 misses the demon by 3. So you see, what's it called? He just runs forward, attempts to bite the demon, clamps down its halberd. Lorelei, realize you're now in melee.
All right. Let's see. So I'm at the crossroads of, do I just fucking play dead, or do I just resign myself to my fate?
I mean, both are equally valid options. Look at circumstances.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Hey, actually, Helen, don't you have that thing where you can swap places with an ally?
Yes. I don't know if that's like a free. I don't remember if it's a free action.
That's really relevant right now. Do you remember what it's called?
Friendly switch. It says as part of movement.
Oh, as part of
it's entire-
movement, so you'd have to wait till Helen's turn to do that.
Does it
If-
have to be?
It has
Out
to
of
be
character.
Helen's move.
Out of character question. Am I allowed to move my token in so out of character I can just see what's going on?
Oh yeah. Well, let me give you vision of the shark. I forgot I'm on dynamic lighting.
Yeah, that's what I meant by I can't see.
Oh, sorry. All right.
It's all good.
But yeah, feel free to use this token as a spectator right now. Lorelei, want to delay till after Helen, or delay dead?
I know what.
That's
I'm
an
gonna go with being
epic
useful.
token.
I'm just gonna cast Protection on Evil on Shark.
You're gonna cast Protection from Evil on the shark. The
Yeah.
shark is currently not a willing target, so he'd have to make a will save against that. Actually,
God damn it.
no. Casting that would provoke from the 2 demons, and it would provoke from the shark.
It actually does not.
Really?
Whoa.
Yes.
How?
Okay. Let's just see. Standard action that does not provoke.
Oh shit.
Activating this.
Okay, cool. The shark is not a willing target for protection from evil, so he will make a will save against that. Just letting you know.
Can I convince him
You want me to
otherwise?
roll that?
The shark lunges forward, blood for the blood god, is attempting to rip this creature's trident in half. You want to try and diplomatize with it? Go ahead.
Alright, I'll help you rip and tear. Just, don't make it difficult for me.
Ah! Cool. All right. Shark is now a willing target for protection from evil.
Oh wait. Okay. I don't need to roll will save. Okay.
All right. Cool. The 25 diplomacy, sure. All right. Shark is now buffed with prop from evil.
And she's just gonna turn around and say, Helen, just get the hell out of here. I think we're fucked.
I kind of. Yeah. Wait. What? Did
Duke.
she close the door or what?
Absolutely.
Oh shit. Okay.
Is it-
Door is closed.
She bangs on the door, going, "Hey, I need that ring. It's kind of important."
You can pick it off our corpses later.
Duke,
Where may that come?
you hear the sound of heroic sacrifice. What do you do?
Well, shit.
True.
Feel that.
Hey,
I think I might need a babysitter.
actually, hey Duke, what's your hit point total at right now?
Oh.
I think you also might need to make a fort save.
Good God.
Because
Oh,
who
geez.
else failed to save?
Yeah.
I still have a lot of health, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, how much health do you have?
think it'd be so cool if we were all
I
were
have
sharks.
14 health.
Were shark
All right.
party.
Well, you feel something
No, we're gonna
rumbling
kill each other.
inside of you, ready to take control if you'd like to hand the reins off. But I'll let it be up to
fuck.
you at this point, Duke. Do you want to be
Um,
human, or you want to be shark?
That door's shut. What type of door is it?
That is a regular ass stone door. With the rest
Shark.
Like you can't see through it. Is what I'm saying.
cannot see through door.
Shark.
If I go shark, I can't see the demons. I see
Shark.
everybody
No.
else though.
Don't. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't be shark.
I'll say
Get
no.
here.
You'll say
'Cause I'm
no.
definitely gonna fucking start slaughtering my party members.
All right, cool. You are in control of yourself for now. Then, what would you like to do? But you realize there's something inside you.
That's weird.
Anywho, what do you want to do
Um,
in your turn?
Let's see. Fuck. I don't know what to do right now.
Running
Run.
away sounds like a great idea.
Fucking book it.
Tell me, if I opened the door and grabbed a person, and then closed it, how many actions is that? Or is that like
Opening a
barely, like,
door
half
is
a turn?
open a door is a move action. Closing a door is a move action. Also, the door
I
in front
see.
of you is open. Then there's a small room with a Helen inside, followed by a closed door.
Okay. I guess I'm running.
All right. If you can make it to the stairs, you're off initiative.
I'll go halfway. It'll be 30.
All right. Anywhere else?
And
Anything else you want to do?
I'll just hold a turn in case something fucking crazy happens. If I can do that.
You ready in action in case something fucking crazy happens. August.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You see, I have a choice here to make. Either I run with nobility behind my back, my head held high, or I can just go back and help the old lady. Oh. Jeez, I don't know.
Not that I wouldn't accept help. I don't think it'll work.
Ugh.
What does
Oh,
August
boy.
do? You have 6 seconds. Lorelei closed the door on Helen.
Fuck it, because he's not gonna. He has low blood in this fucking system, so he's not gonna risk that shit. Plus, I'm realizing like I don't think he's really the noble type in a sense, basically. So
August books it.
he's about to go around the corner right here.
All right. Yeah, if you guys can make it back to these stairs over here, I'll consider it combat over.
All right.
All right.
Any one of us?
If one of you guys gets back here, then that person's out of combat.
Oh, okay.
All right. Juan over here is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do they have any ranged abilities? I guess he can attempt to summon a buddy, but that seems excessive. So he's just going to double move into melee. Hey, Mr. Rogue. I'm assuming you're also booking it.
Yes, but also, so I can pick locks. Can I reverse pick lock and lock the door?
I'd allow it, but it would take longer than a round. Take a few rounds.
Okay, I'm running.
All right.
Yeah,
Double
I
move?
hate to say it, I'm not a hero. I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah.
Been an
Yeah.
honor.
Can I take a triple, like a full dash?
Double move, you can move quadruple speed if it's a straight line.
Okay, double move then.
Alright, this guy over here has his halberd out, so he is going to bonk the old lady that is right in front of him. Kerbonk with the halberd. 25 to hit. Then we do the gore attack. Then we do the other gore attack. Do you want me to roll damage, Lorelei, or shall I hand the reins over to you?
Can I roll damage, please?
All right. D10 plus 4, D6 plus 4, D6 plus 2.
Is this all on Lorelei?
All on Lorelei.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. TPK.
I'm pretty sure that turns her inside out.
Yeah. Rip psychic grandma.
Oh,
Can I
fuck.
use my can I use my last hero point to at least die in a manner that gets in their way?
How so?
A psychic explosion.
I want to fucking jam the door or something.
Alright, cool. Lorelei jams the door with her corpse, thus locking
Yeah, she stubs her
the...
toe under the door before she kicks the bucket, and then her foot is just not attached. It's still there. It's just not attached.
Helen, the door here in front of you is locked and jammed.
Well,
Everyone
when you guys
around
do
you
this,
is
I want to
running.
go level up Bango real quick.
Helen, what do you do? Do you honor Lorelei's wishes? You try to unjam the door, or are you booking it?
Yeah, she's gonna just still look at the door like, Lorelei, I'll come back with an army. I'll revenge you, and also Kushko, because I don't know if he's also gonna make it. Fight hard, dark boy. And she's gonna, yeah, and she steps out the door and closes it, and then keeps going.
All right, cool. Entire party is running. Hey Kushka, do you want to figure out if you're able to solo 3 demons, or do you want to call this here?
I think
I think I would like to use a hero point to do as much damage as I can to this one.
Before assuming to your rage.
Yes.
Which one is that? That one is... Oh, that was the summoned one. Alright, yeah, so you absolutely rip and tear the shit out of that one right there. However, unfortunately, it is just, even for a lycanthrope, the 2 demons in front of you just end up pounding you into dust. My apologies. At which point, the rest of the party retreats for the hills.
Oh my god, what a way to end session.
And I think that's a
sucked.
great place to
Fuck
end
me.
it.
I
Man,
got a lot of
Lorelei was
work to
fun
do
to
this
play.
next week.
Yeah, we need to grind.
Okay.
We need to go kill goblins for 3 sessions straight and then come back.
I need to think of something, because this is not fun. This is not fun.
Those demons, they were CR4 each. You fought 2 of them at once, which was CR6, and one managed to summon reinforcements, which is a 20% chance making that a CR8 fight. That's why you lost.
So it's like, wait, that's for like a level 8 party?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So there was a reason I did not expect you guys to win that one. On the plus side, you're about halfway to level 4 with all the loot you stole.
That is true.
Oh.
I should have taken that
So
chick's
Kevin,
sweet armor.
what do you think about that question I asked a while ago about playing a bear?
We'll talk about it. For right now,
Torment him past their own grave.
give me a second and let me go grab some dinner, because I am hungry as hell.
Sounds great.
But
Sounds good.
hope everybody
Yeah,
had fun, even if we did
This was very fun.
2 deaths.
Yeah.
Y'all are close to level 4, don't worry. I imagine once you guys finish up with the manor, you'll be level 4.
Yeah, that sucks though. I was like 1 level away from getting level 2 spell slots.
Right? I was saying with Kushko, I was so close.
Man, I'm sad because I like Lorelei. She was a fun character.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
super
that's
fun to play as.
bad, man.
She gave her life to save Kushko, but then door.
Oh fuck, the ring, the fucking ring.
Yup.
Oh,
Yeah.
Luciano
my
went in there
meats.
with the best intentions, and then I got hit immediately for half health, and I was like, I'm not sticking around.
I went in there, I was like, oh, I can heal the party, and then I was abandoned.
I was honestly expecting
Well, I
more of
mean-
you guys to know demonic.
Mm.
Their true names are literally written right there.
I mean, you can check our sheets.
Alright, I'm also tempted to tell you the correct pronunciation of that guy's name, but I have a feeling you're gonna need it for next week, so,
Well, we can always go find somebody to figure that out. And the only reason any of us knew Abyssal was some metagaming bullshit because I didn't pick my extra languages.
that is
That's
true.
so true.
Yeah. Like if I didn't stun that one guy, I think we lose at least 3 people there, Luciano being one of them.
Yep.
I would, yeah.
Also, I think we would have lost Duke, me, and Luciano had you not stunned the
That's
first
something
guy.
that's something to think about, Duke. Kushko just gave his lives to save you. You were being flanked. You were like nearly fucked.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How does Duke
I just
feel
rolled-
about that?
Terror feels very sorry. I'll say that.
Terror or Duke?
That's
Well,
alright.
Death is
I will
part of the
say-
game, unfortunately.
Lorelei was fucking packed with loot though, so
Yup.
Oh,
that'll be fun for you guys to recover someday.
Alright. I'm assuming
Wait, what
you're
happens to the monkey?
well about.
Oh my god!
It's a new PC.
Oh no, George!
Wait, I had like
fuck.
I had like
No.
emeralds with me. I had some like expensive loot on me too.
So
We lost all the loot.
I am assuming you're re-rolling as Bango. You don't have to pick up Bango again, obviously, but
I
we
like
kept them
playing
around
him.
for a reason.
I did roll dog shit on his health though, even though he's a barbarian. So I don't think it'll last long, but it'll be fun.
To be fair, that fits with Bango perfectly from what we know about him.
Are we
the
re-rolling to be
unluckiest orc.
like? Sorry, go ahead. My bad, I interrupted.
No, I that was literally all I said.
Oh, okay, perfect. Are we re-rolling like usually? Are we like re-rolling for level 3?
Yep, reroll for level 3.
Already perfect.
You want to be Bango's cousin?
I mean, right now, honestly, I'm torn between because as much as I would love to play Changeling again because that was probably my favorite race I ever played. I'm thinking of being a Kalishkar again.
I mean, you're welcome to. But
Well,
you
I
guys
do-
realize the theme of the game now is psychics and robots, so another Kalishkar would definitely fit.
Well, I do have that playable the ghost
Oh
I guess
yeah.
class.
Oh, that is pretty fitting.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because I guess Kushko can be sent back by like a angel of it's like, hey, we're not happy with what's going on with and sends you back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I do have another hero point. Can I have a hero point to send Odora? Have Odora save me?
I mean, I could, and we certainly could do something along those lines. But the thing about death in D&D is that, yeah, it sucks, but the upside of having a character die is it's a chance to play a brand new character and give
Yeah,
a
exactly.
new idea. You can give a new idea to.
I'm honestly, I'm honestly ready to play a new character. I was thinking about that earlier in the session. I was thinking of new character ideas.
And on that
I
note,
always have new character
like
ideas.
like Gothy said, we do have quite a few custom classes, custom races, custom feats, custom everything that you're never going to find anywhere else. If you'd like to play Gothy's custom race, it is in the race doc. Or if you'd like to play any of the classes or archetypes I've made over the years, feel free to give them a look through.
Yeah, can you send some of your custom classes?
Already did. It's in the Discord.
Oh, you just sent them. Perfect.
You're not required to playtest my dumb homebrew, obviously. But I think you guys are experienced enough to give something wacky a go.
Awesome.
I'm
No,
flattered.
I definitely want to play something fancy.
Anywho,
I like that idea.
hope y'all had fun. TTYL,
Definitely.
I'm gonna go grab some dinner.
All right, enjoy
Yeah.
dinner.
Have a good
Good
night,
night.
I'm
guys.
sitting here and level Bango a
night.
little bit before I
Good
go to bed.
night.